He'll probably have chocolate on his chubby face. Far out. That's rude. That's so rude. No, it's okay though. Not quite 100% correct about me smashing down the chockies. I've actually been off them so far today. I'm saving them for after the stream is done. But good to see you all here. It's a joke, I beg. No, that's okay. On the note of the chat, I can confirm, so I can see in the YouTube end of things as well as my own stream, they're coming in at identical times. So it's YouTube's fault if you feel that the chat is delayed. Tiger says, Tiger Walker surprises Lee with shower interview. That's my next video. Surely I could do that in Canberra. No comment. I just that whole thing, like the more I've thought about it, the more like the name of it as well. Yeah, wild. But regardless, I mean, here we are. Polar back after about 6 months. Yeah, I remember your username. Hello, good to see you back. And Subway as well, obviously. Haven't changed the name back. That's good to see. I imagine that these streams look a little bit different than they did 6 months ago. Some stuff has stayed the same, but some stuff has changed. It is our different. TMCRK, hello. Yeah, happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. Yeah, we've got two games on today. I think they're both decent from the perspective of, so this first one, Gold Coast and Canberra. Gold Coast are a side who have very, very high highs, but also kind of low lows. Canberra, I feel, are a lot more consistent. So it depends, you know, which Gold Coast side will we see show up here today. I'll get into the teams a little bit later. And then the second game of the day, Knights versus Sharks. Knights faltering a lot lately, but Sharks also not completely consistent either. So we'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. Hello, everyone. Phoenix says, I hopped on this stream and chatted at 7:30. My God. I hope you weren't waiting around that entire time. That's amazing. The beard's gone. Yes, the beard is gone, Polar. I was probably going to do it anyway, but we put it to a vote here. So we'll see whether it comes back. It might come back. I'm setting up the poll, which once again, I just completely forgot to do before going live. Who wins this one? I can't really come up with a funny name for the Titans that isn't like inappropriate. Any suggestions? He lost his masculinity. Yeah, that's what I mentioned in my latest video. I look half as masculine as I did a few months ago. Tiger says, probably won't be on the stream all that much because I'm currently in a car on my auntie's house on the Gold Coast. Well, that's okay. Easter is for family. So absolutely no worries with that. Don't worry, he still pulls all the panties even without the beard. If you say so, bud. If you say so. Chris Hart says, Leaguey, I am not going to be here for the next game for the Night and Sharks because I'll be at the game. Oh, nice. Well, no, that's very cool. You'll be at the game. The Goldilocks tits, the Gold Coast tits. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like, you know. Okay, I mean, fine. Let's go with it. I don't think there's an appropriate emoji though. Is there a Titan? There's no Titan. What games are you streaming next weekend? No idea. Don't even know who's playing next weekend. I'll be real. I basically just look at it on Monday. I just do like the colors. Okay. Poll is up. Aussie says, I want the Titans to win because Queenslander, but I think Canberra will win. I agree. I do think Canberra will win. I'll get into the teams in a moment. Just give me 1 second here. Okay. Oh, holy hell. Alex, $20? That is by far the biggest donation I have ever had. I'm so sorry. First thing I want to say, the little donation box that pops up doesn't work on this page. It works on the game page. But Jesus Christ, that's my biggest donation ever by like 10 times, roughly. My God, I mean, I'm absolutely flattered that the first time donating to a creator is me. That's massively appreciated. But holy, wow. No, I honestly, I don't even know what to say. League is rich right now. I love NRL head. You're just like standing up everyone else that donates to me. Now there's a standard that's been set. Now this is when we start getting lucrative. I mean, honestly, like.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
That's why you get the big bucks. Damn, thank you, bro. Massively appreciated. Subway says the only games I'll be able to make this week is very Thursday early. I think I'll be doing Thursday. Normally I do Thursday games. How I can buy more chockies? That's 100% what I'm going to be spending it on. Absolutely no doubt about it. I will get into the two teams for today. Titans and Raiders, 12th versus 5th. I had a little look beforehand. I'll start with the home team, the Titans. They have made a change on the wing. Alan Fitzgibbon, who is an absolute speedster. I've been lucky enough to see him play in person once, and my God, yeah, he flies. He had a little bit of a rough start the other week, but he is he's got a lot of upside. He's very talented. Seeing him in space, I hope he's on the same side as Xavier Savage. I'm not sure. But anyway, those two. Tom Weaver comes in at halfback for the injured Jaden Campbell. Then a couple of other changes for the Titans. Chris Randall will start in the back row. He started lock, hooker, front row. I don't know if he started in the back row before, but he's there now. And the bench has to shift accordingly with Arama Howe coming in. Raiders, only one change. Josh Papali'i starts at lock. Morgan Smithy's off the bench. Yes, there was one other thing. So, as NRL head reminds me, Discord. We have a Discord now. As of today, as of this morning, NRL head has created a Discord channel for us. Now, I'm not great with Discord. I'll be real. I haven't used it very much, but I'm gonna learn. And there's gonna be cool stuff in there. Things like I'm pretty sure you can put bots in there that like automatically notify you the moment I've uploaded or the moment I've announced a live stream. I'm gonna be in there a lot, chatting with you guys. There'll be voice chats as well. I'm thinking potentially like even we can designate certain times to go live on voice chat, and it'll be a bit like this, but you guys can actually like, you know, talk. We'll have conversations. Stuff like that would be very cool. And there's sections for every individual team as well, where we're still working on kind of the sort of privileges of it in terms of who can do what and what all the sections are. It's called the Leagueies Discord. NRL head can hopefully send the link in the chat. I know sending links in YouTube chat often tends not to work. If not, NRL head, tell me, and I will, maybe I can like type it and pin it or something. In fact, I'll give that a go now, because yeah, I want to get as many people in there as possible. There were suggestions of doing like a subreddit. I think this is better, because it would just be like, you know, basically r/NRL but smaller, whereas this I think is very cool. So I have a go at sharing it, but this is where like, I don't know, do I kind of like reveal as a bit aged, a bit dated, that I don't fully know how Discord properly works. Oh, is there a link? Yes. Okay. I've got a link. Discord better. Agreed. What? I just tried to copy it into the YouTube chat and it did not work. Come on. No. Leaguey is a mod? Yes, I believe I am a mod. I'll check Insta. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll check Insta. Because yeah, the thing I'm trying to get wasn't working. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Congrats on 5.5k. Yeah, we hit that last night. There's the link in the chat for the Discord. So join up. As I say, yeah, so we're still kind of working on it. But it's going to be very good. It's going to be good, and the opportunities to like interact and stuff. I hope you can all see it, because I've messaged it in the chat, but it's okay. Yeah, now it's come up on the screen. So good. Cobra's not allowed Discord. That is devastating. That's okay. Luella said earlier, I was giving my cow a treat today and he very aggressively dug his teeth into my hand. My knuckles are now very swollen. Jeez, that's a rough start to your Easter. I'm so sorry. DT, what's up, brother? How about that Warriors game? Yeah, we commented on it yesterday. It was unreal. The moments in that. They talk about rugby league's about moments. On the Broncos side of things, you know, Ben Hunt not delivering the ball to Adam Reynolds. The game was there to be won. They were one pass away from it. Reynolds would have slugged that field goal easy. But Metcalf, I said it last night, but I can't state it enough. Having missed those conversions and saying, no, instead of like, you know, kicking it dead, setting up for another field goal, I'm going to take a kick from 50. Wanting that pressure. If he misses it, like, he'd be crucified for not taking the obvious kick into touch setup for a field goal option. The amount of pressure he invited on himself. He's a halfback who is not a traditional halfback, but he said he wants to forge the same legacy as his mentor, Sean Johnson, as guys like Stacey Jones, who's still an assistant there at the Warriors. And it's moments like that that will allow him to forge that legacy. So cool. So cool. I thought Broncos were going to win for sure. Thank you, DT, for subbing. League, can you talk on it, like right now? I mean, if you want me to do it now, I can give it a go. Excuse me. Panthers are so back after yesterday, yeah. I mean, Roosters competed for the first half, but second half, yeah, but it was Penrith domination. And I thought Blaze Talangi was really good. So, yeah. Aiden says Luke has has a G mindset. I read it as a 6 mindset. To be honest, both are somewhat true. But he's certainly owning the halfback jersey at the moment. DT says he's got both SJs to guide him. It's true. So I pray that he becomes great and stays at the Waz. He's a Cronulla junior to my knowledge. But yeah, they've obviously got their halfback jersey locked up for quite some time. So Phoenix says if this stream gets 1k views, Leaky will do a mullet. I'm probably expecting 1k, given that the last 2 games got 1k and they were just single games. Now we've got 2. So, Titans and Raiders, first one. Knights and Sharks, the second one, but we'll focus on this. NRL Vid says James Tedesco denied a penalty try is a crime. Certainly some people thought so. I thought it was it would have been a bit tough on Edwards, but I was surprised that it wasn't, you know, even maybe a penalty. Regardless, though, that's not what made the difference in the game. I can hear bagpipes. Is that a Gold Coast thing? Knights or Sharks? I'd be tipping Sharks, probably. In fact, I'd be tipping Sharks. DT says Doggies, Warriors, Raiders, and a few other teams look to be in the top 4 soon. And those teams, like, you know, especially Warriors and Raiders, don't really have a lot of business being up there. It's Rugby League in 2025 is so good. Maine says, quick question, did you end Jesus back in the day? Do I look like Pontius Pilate? Granted, I have no idea what Pontius Pilate looked like, but no, I did not end Jesus. Can confirm. I got 20 people. Yeah, that's good. It's 23 at the moment, I can see. That's good going for an Easter game. Maybe it's all the people wanting to escape their families. The Raiders run out. Not a massive crowd there. The English Super League have just set their new all-time record for attendance in one round. Massively helped by the Hull Derby. But the NRL were a chance, I'm pretty sure, with that highest all-time crowd for the Good Friday game. Warriors drew a good crowd yesterday. Roosters crowd was decent. Brookvale was sold out. So I don't think this Gold Coast crowd will help things. But we'll see how they go up there in Newcastle, because they do tend to get very good crowds. Tiger says, League, are you religious? I am. I am a Catholic. Yes. And I also believe in Sharon Woods. So, you know, Andrew Clutcherson and everyone involved. Phoenix says, last few games have proved that Rugby League AI is always right. But what is Rugby League AI? Have you got ChatGPT to be doing your tips? Luella's cooking sourdough. Okay, cool. Nice. Good luck with that. I'm not a huge sourdough fan, but it has its time and place, that's for sure. My stream's just got a little bit back, so I'm just resetting it. DT says, I hope that the Tigers, Warriors, and Doggies get into the playoffs. Doggies, I'm hyper confident they will. Tigers are a good chance. Warriors would be the least confident of those three, but absolutely a chance. Who do I think will win the comp? Probably still Melbourne, even after they lost to the Dolphins. It's still early days in the course of the season. Yes, I have Rugby League Live 4 DT, and 3, and 2. and I will absolutely be getting the new one. So they're about to kick off. I will let you know, of course, when you want to sync up with me, the moment that he touches the ball. Yeah, God, this crowd is pretty low. That's the moment. Tom Weaver will kick us off for Easter Sunday. Raiders underneath it. Savage gives it to Big Papali'i. I recently discovered, about 100 meters from where I've lived for the last 3 years, down in Canberra, this beautiful big Josh Papali'i mural that I had no idea existed. So I'll go in and do some content there sometime. Now Tarpany. Ricky Stewart spoke pre-game about how they're coming up against a very big side in the Titans, the likes of Mo Fotuaika, Tino Fa'asuamaleaui, Regan Campbell-Gillard. So they've really gone with size early. Horsburgh, Tarpany, Papali'i all starting. That's the idea. Lancaster speaking with ChatGPT. Apparently Gus Gould does literally everything with AI. ChatGPT is not equipped for that right now. Phoenix earlier said the game that you got to predict those teams actually not doing bad. Well, a lot of teams are just kind of up and down. ChatGPT says Raiders win 24-18. Okay, well, I'll add that to the poll. You guys also agree that Raiders are going to win this game. We have had kickoff, yes. Subway. Llewellyn says I live off of it. This is sourdough during the week. I add topping of cream cheese, avocado, and chili honey. That actually sounds unreal. That sounds very good. The Discord ain't working. And I'm logged into Discord. I am not too sure. Is anyone else having a problem with the Discord thing? Titans get through their set. Kick up there from Weaver. Savelio Tamale underneath it. Lancaster says, I feel so sorry for whoever is playing Melbourne next week after all the beatings they'll get this week and I'm watching their pets lose limbs to Bellamy. Holy. They'll come out murderous and terrified. That's a good question. Who does play Melbourne next week? I have a little look. Ted Lasso says, who do I support? Who's going to tell him? HG says, with Walker coming back, genuinely a solid team and some unfortunate final 15 minutes to their games. How do you see Roosters season finishing? I still think the 8 for them. Even though, well, actually, I didn't predict them to be in the 8 preseason, so maybe, yeah. I think that they've produced a standard of footy that's okay. Definitely some costly losses. Oh, as we see an intercept there from Weaver. Sorry, yeah, got sidetracked there. I think when Sam Walker comes back, it's going to be a very, very different prospect. Penalty to the Titans. It's Starling with a bit of a bleeding lip there, it looked like. Oh, Gus uses another, yeah, okay. Okay, so some are okay with Discord, some are not. Perhaps it's the browsers you're using. You could download the Discord app. That would probably be the way to do it. Do I have Rugby League 1889? Absolutely I do. It's my favourite game. Storm play next week. Oh, it's South Sydney. It's Wayne and Craig. I'll send the link again for those who didn't get it. Oh, my name in the chat is red. It should definitely be green. De Groot, Netherlands International, Netherlands Rugby League mentioned. Hell yeah. On the 3rd, Titans on the attack. I'm really curious to see, given that Jaden Campbell's such a unique style of halfback, how it impacts the way that they play. Surely it will. Weaver's a little bit more organised, traditional. Brimson kicks through. Bo Formal will get the first try of the game here. It was a very good bounce of what seemed to be a little bit of a bludger of a kick. But AJ Brimson in for the Queensland representative, Bo Fermor. Will he get into Origin this year? He's in pretty decent form, Bo. He's in good form. DT says, I really don't know. They have Weeks, Fogarty, and so many more. Horsburgh. Top 8 going to be crazy. It will be. I think this is going to be such an even year. We're well past the point now where, like, it's only even because it's early season. We're heaps past that. Jonathan Johnson was a great player. Leaky Clive Churchill just scored. Tiger's a bit behind, guys. Tiger's a bit behind. Yeah, unfortunate Cobra, not allowed Discord, but you'll still have this. New South Wales or Queensland, that I can tell you. I am a New South Welshman through and through. Alex says, forgot to say this yesterday, but we need those Canterbury Bankstown Raiders against last night's South Sydney Warriors. The Warriors jersey last night, it wasn't the most visually nice in my opinion, but it represented, I think, Pacifica heritage, so I can't be, too critical of it. There's probably a lot that goes on in that jersey that I don't understand. But yes, those Canterbury Bankstown Raiders was crazy. So Weaver with the conversion attempt, hits it straight, just sneaks in there, the left upright, and it's an early 6-0 lead for the Gold Coast Titans. Phoenix says, petition for NRL 360 to have Leaguey on for an episode. After the amount of trash I've spoken about that show, there's absolutely no way that they would be willing to have me on. Not a chance. I've burned them bridges. Firma got 20 fantasy points last week. Wow. It's probably already higher than that in this game. Tally Messenger converted. Paula says, that's a freebie, gave away his Origin team. I was even vocal about it during the Origin period last year. That I can't hide. I am a New South Welshman. So Weeks kicks off Brimson with the catch. Brimson, who's looking to become eligible for England. He is eligible, but he's looking to switch allegiance to play for England, which would be a good thing for rugby league. Although, to be honest, there's a lot of good English hearts out there. I don't know if he gets into that side. Did you see the link? Did I send? I sent the link in the chat. Ozzy says, hey Leaguey, what do you think of Ricky Stewart saying Tarpany's the best front row in the game? It makes sense for him to back his guy, his captain. And Tarpany's top three. It's Haas, it's Adden, and then I think it's Tarpany. Guys like Fisher Harris are good for different reasons. But yeah, those are the guys I'd go with. Terrell May probably as well, as he's one tier below that still. Polar, if you go on my channel, I made a video about NRL Fantasy, and my league is in the description, my league code, so then you can join up. Thoughts on the PNG team? Yeah, I was pretty vocal about it when it was announced. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me why we're expanding into the only place on earth where rugby league has no potential to expand. Pathways, absolutely opportunity and potential there. I didn't feel that we necessarily needed to put a first grade team there to get those pathways, but I did say, when it's announced, and it is now announced, obviously, I will get 100% behind it, because I might as well. There's a lot of good it could bring to the game, so. NRL vids, come on, man. I promise you, I am not intentionally ignoring any messages. I just can't read all of them. Dean said, what do you think about Walsh 4 to 6 weeks? I was amazed he continued to play through that game yesterday. He was so obviously injured right from the start. Has Origin ramifications, I would think. But Ponga would make that quiz outside anyway, in my opinion, ahead of Walsh. Although Billy likes to pick Reese, but yeah, I think it'd be Ponga. So for Broncos, obviously no Tristan Saylor anymore. He's over at St Helens, so we'll probably see Selwyn Cobbo in there. So Regan Campbell-Gillard hits it up. The man who my mum always insists to me looks like a 70s porn star. Not that I would know, because I didn't watch porn in the 70s. On the 5th, Weeks underneath a good catch under pressure from Brian Kelly. That's a little clip that I can use for the trailer. I didn't watch porn in the 70s. That's a good one. I've got 27 minutes in. I'm going to note that down. Look, this is like the most vain thing a streamer could ever do. Be like, that line was so good, I have to note down when it was. Because I want to make a little trailer that plays before I go live. He never said he didn't watch it now. No, I'm a good Catholic boy. Who will win Origin, says Ted Lasso. I don't think it will be New South Wales, unfortunately. Much better team, but I do not have much faith in Laurie. And Origin says this is twice now this happened. Bro, it probably has happened to like a lot of different people. In fact, it definitely has, because I definitely don't like intentionally ignore your messages. It just kind of happens. Since Reese's how's the viewer ratings? Origin, like no one's gonna watch Origin now. You know what, Alex? That's very true. No player has. Lancaster interestingly thinks AFB is not on the level of Haas and Tarpany. Tino is definitely as well in that bracket. Is someone I forgot to mention. Probably less the consistency of this. Oh, Chocho for feeder. That's a good old-fashioned wingers try. Running through, competing on the kick chase, which doesn't happen so much. I said before this game, Canberra consistent, but Titans have high highs and low lows, and they look on the high highs today so far. And Orvitz says, the only way you're going to read my messages is if you give me mods, so I won't be blackmailed. I won't be blackmailed. I've never done this before, but I've got a massive... Look at the size of this. It's a big old cup of coffee. I feel like I needed it today. I'm so sleep deprived right now. Nice. Tyre says, if NRL was on a website like that one, League you would definitely watch, especially if it was Corey Jensen. Especially if it was post-match Cam McInnes. In fact, I would say only if it was post-match Cam McInnes. Luella says, isn't it crazy to think the oldest NRL player was born 1989 and the youngest 2007? It seems crazy to me that in 2025, there's an NRL player playing who was born in the 80s. That's just crazy. Aiden says, New South Wales had the better side, I reckon. They just don't match the Queensland intensity. Agree 100%. We definitely have the better side. I think they have the better coach, though, Queensland, and that's a huge, huge thing. Look, I'm going to be going into Origin with a lot of hope and a lot of expectation, but I don't feel great about it. Last year, I felt really good about Madge. This year, not great about Laurie. It's hard because I grew up in the 8 in a row. I was born in 2002. So, I'm very scarred. Weaver from the sideline hits it straight. His last one just got inside the left-hand upright, and that one just goes outside it. Good start by the Titans, it sure is. Lancaster says, AFB is an amazing try scorer and can make meters, but lacks their cool head, leadership, and consistency. Which for a pack leader, which you need to be at that top tier, is a must-have. That's a very good point in terms of the leadership. He isn't a leader at the Sharks. A guy like McInnes would be the leader at the Sharks. So yeah, honestly, valid comment. A valid comment. Subway says, I can blackmail you, Dylan. I know your credit card number. No, you do not. Plus, okay, great. Anyone that gets it will have access to about $7. Welchie says, Daly said he's picking his team off form, but we all know he has his favourites. I have absolutely, no doubt in my mind at all that Paul Gallen will still be playing front row. It's a Laurie Daly team. Ozzy says, League, when YouTube lets me change my name, I'll turn back into post-match Cam McInnes. You don't need to. It'd be very funny if you do, but I feel bad when you change your name and they can't change it back for so long. Oh, NRL vids, there's the photo. Great. Always changes his profile picture to my head. I don't know why you would. There's so many nicer things out there. That guy says, as I said yesterday, Daly was presented with an impossible task, but he seemed to go out of his way to make it harder. That's essentially it. And yeah, as I responded yesterday, it was the things that were in his control that still concerned me. Roll ball, Regan Campbell-Gillard gives away a kind of crucial penalty in some respects because there was a march on there happening with the Titans. They were just marching towards a third try eventually. But the roll ball... And now Canberra will get right back in. So it says, don't make the same mistake as me. That's the point. Alex says, you're going to owe Laurie Daly an apology video when we win this series. Having a 33% win rate against a team of immortals is no small feat. I will say, in his defense, yes, although there was that 8 in a row, the vast majority of them were 2-1 series. So he deserves some credit for that, but I will 100% admit that I'm incorrect. I was just disappointed, that there was no one out there who was a better option. 5.52, yeah, no, we've been 5.53 now. So anyone for 5.54? Let's go. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. How many Origin coaches are available who have 10 years experience? Yeah, none. Absolutely none. Even just the amount of coaches out there in general available now is so low. Raiders attacking. They're currently on the third. Ethan Strange, knocks it on and ends up in the hands of Sam Verrills. The unlucky Gold Coast hooker, who really, since leaving the Roosters, just so many injuries, unfortunately, and the most bizarre ones. I believe he had an eye problem at some point. Lancaster says, honestly, I'm just annoyed that it's already confirmed Cleary will be 7. Unless Moses comes back in terrible form, Cleary hasn't earned the stranglehold on that blue 7 that he has. He potentially hasn't earned it in Origin, but I think you have to give it to him. He's definitely earned it in Clubland. I like that we say Clubland like it's a different country. Who first came up with that and then it just became a word? It feels like a kind of half measure that someone just said when they couldn't think of the right word, and then it just caught on. Lancaster says he's probably already the Clubland GOAT, but he struggles at Origin, and Moses earned the right not to be unceremoniously dropped after winning an impossible... Oh, surely that's a penalty on Weeks. Winning an impossible series. Oh, nice! That side. We got a little subscriber notification. Hell yeah, Aiden. Welcome aboard. Thank you, sir, for being part of it. And then maybe we will get to 5.54 soon enough. I do personally think that the extent to which... the extent to which Cleary struggles in Origin is overblown. I don't think he struggles as much as a lot of people say, but he's definitely not as good at the Origin level as he is at Clubland. But he's also, come in and out, injuries and stuff, lots of different halves partners. So the consistency has not quite been there. I'd be picking him though. I know you've got your Cleary at hooker plan, which I'd be genuinely very excited about if it happened, just because just seeing that would be nuts. But yeah. Luella says Carrigan, Watson, and Mamazelos had great fantasy games. Cool. Finally, my team's performing where they should, except for Ruben Garrick. NRL Vid says, League, if you still want to debate that you're family friendly, just a reminder that your thumbnails consist of 5 naked people telling Fox League to F off. Granted, I censored the Fox thing, and the heavily censored changing rooms one, blurred one. Yeah, I needed it to be shocking, and that's literally what the video is about. So yeah, no, I firmly believe. I don't swear in my videos or any of that. So, De Groot straight through. He's got wheels. They might not catch him. Chris, what a chase there from Sebastian Chris, because De Groot is a quick player. Get tackled, otherwise it's a penalty. He got tackled. There's boos ringing out. Weaver gets tackled there by Horsburgh. The break is sort of stopped now. Regan Campbell-Gillard will hit it up a little bit slowly there. Verrills out of dummy half. Will he put a kick in? No, he will just jink and go himself. Arpey is fine for hooker. Yeah, would we go Arpey or Robson right now? Weaver will put the kick across field, trying to find Jojo. Second time in the game. Oh, it was Sami who went up, knocked it on. And Chris will play on with the ball here. Tackled by Randall. How did De Groot get through? That was crazy. Just the step there. First to the left, then to the right, and then got around Weeks. And they draw a penalty here, Canberra. On Kyo Weeks, they're thinking high contact. Lancaster says Cleary's never clutched it at Origin level. He's won when they're on the roll, but he just never seems to be able to summon his Iceman powers, and nothing is done at that level matches Moses. I don't disagree with that. I know you're continuing your comment. I don't disagree with that, but I would still be giving him the opportunity. I know in Origin, there's a definite argument to say, you only have so many chances, but Cleary's ceiling is notably higher than Moses's. TMCRK says, name Cleary game 1. If he doesn't do well, drop him. It's simple. Yeah, I wouldn't be completely against that. Is game 1's the neutral one? Yeah, I know game 3 is in Sydney. Also on the Discord, as ball goes to ground, knock on from Canberra. Ricky's not happy. He's throwing something on the ground there. There's going to be a little section where you guys can suggest contents to me. I've got a lot of ideas, granted. Way more than... Like, I've got enough video ideas for the next full year, easily. But definitely, it will give you guys the opportunity to, if you have a good idea, have some input. Lancaster says, parting... nothing is done at that level. Matches Moses parting the Red Sea. On the Appy question, is too old for Origin at the moment. If it's not Cleary, I'd actually say Brayley's a shout, since Robson is struggling this year. Yeah, Blake Brayley, I wouldn't have an issue with that. But if Cleary is at hooker, I'm picking Watson 14. I'm pretty much picking Watson 14 no matter what. Cobra says, okay, League, if you see this, say 3, 2, 1, boo. There you go. I hope that was all you wanted and more. AJ Brimson, chip and chase. He's winning the race to the ball. He catches it. Oh, Brimo. Oh, I love this man. I love this man. There are certain players that will just do something like that and make it happen. And he's not the biggest, he's not the strongest, he's not the fastest, but AJ Brimson is just capable of these things. That's so cool. NRL Head wants me to point out, yes, go to the roles section in the Discord and you'll be able to pick the team that you support. I was presented with that and I thought, I'm not going to pick. Can't fool me. AJ Brimson, though, the good old-fashioned chip and chase and just pin the ears back for the corner. The bounce was actually a little high for him, but it helped in terms of his recent weeks. That's very, very eyes up. And Canberra on the back fence. Sorry, on the back foot. On the ropes early. Just held up his run there, Brimson. Because of the bounce and then got the ball on the ground over his head. Clipped. Nice. Paula says, League, did you watch the Penrith game last night? And if so, Roosters scored. Sorry, after Roosters scored, who did you think would win? I still thought Penrith would win after that first Roosters try. There were times in that game where I thought, oh, okay, this will be close. And I didn't expect such a dominant second half from Penrith. But yeah, there wasn't a point where I thought the Roosters would win. Weaver with the kick. Gets that one a lot more central between the posts, and it's already 16. Only 20 minutes gone. 16 points. Titans are here to play. Peter says, I forgot you do a stream today. Yes, sir. Like he got clipped again. NRL Vid said, how do you feel about Galvin's management serving Tigers with a legal letter about the bullying from his teammates? I don't want to comment too much on it, just because all I have seen is that headline. But the thing that I feel about all this is that everything that has happened, I feel, has been very foreseeable. It was very obvious that the Tigers would react like the club, like they have, when Galvin's management, said, don't make us an offer. It's very obvious that his teammates would be off him. So I'm really surprised. Either Isaac Moses just gave terrible advice, or this is part of the plan, and potentially they can get out of it early. Len Dog says, Raiders need a break. Ricky is not happy. Ricky is certainly not happy. Ricky's rarely happy. Pete says, I watched Tenet for the 4th time, but still don't know which is the original timeline. I've only seen that once, and I thought, never again. I just can't follow. I cannot follow it. What did Dylan do? I said 3, 2, 1 boo after Big specifically requests to say 3, 2, 1 boo. Is that something I shouldn't have done? Ah, Regan. Okay, he's bleeding a bit, but like, oh, it's dripping out from his nose. That's actually like a faucet. Let's see what we got here on Big Reg. Oh yeah, it was low force, but he can feel the blood coming out. On the schnoz. Aiden says, Moses clearly doesn't want to have his start of the future with a coach he dislikes, so he's not a star of the future. So he's doing his best to get an immediate release. So they're going to say penalty Gold Coast here. it is high contact. The other says, also Origin's a curse for Reece Walsh, either just before or during every game he ends up injured or suspended. At least Joseph Suaalii is not playing anymore. I mean, goddamn. Someone says, Dylan, if you don't oil up, I will unsubscribe. This is a threat. Do it, bruh. I call your bluff. Subway, I call your bluff. Jeez, it's still dripping out of Reg's nose. That's grim. I could put it in the vid if you're getting clipped. Brimson gives it to Fodawaker. This is a full attacking set here. Off the penalty. They could get 20 here, easy. The Groat. I'm going to, just a PSA, I'm going to pronounce that name properly, which is De Groot in Dutch, not De Groot. So when I say De Groot, I mean the Titans fullback, Jalen De Groot. But that's just like, you know, I want to pronounce, like with the Islander surnames, how it's important to pronounce them properly. I think it's important to pronounce everyone's surname properly, which is also why I say, you know, Adam Duahi and stuff, so. Fasur Malawi. Oh, Reg on the wraparound. One more here. Then he says, physically can't put on volume. I'm here because I can be. Thank you for being here. De Groot back through the middle off a kick there from, I think it was Weaver. They forced a dropout. Why are Titans winning? Well, your volume's not on, so I feel like I can't actually reveal why the Titans are winning. But they are. Sometimes Titans feel like being good. That's honestly the answer. That's honestly the answer. NRL just says Discord. Are you saying I should promote the Discord or go to the Discord? What does that mean? Then he says, and other times they feel like being worse than the Eels. Yes, it's high highs and low lows. He's still got the big plug in his nose, Reg. Oh, the ball comes free. The plug had him rattled, I reckon. Yes, join the Discord, guys, if you haven't already. It's going to be good. It's going to be very good. Noella says, the ironic thing is that the year that Walsh was sent off in Origin for a high tackle, I think he set the record that Suaalii then broke for the quickest send-off in Origin history. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was him. Lancaster says, long drop out. It's rare. It's rare, isn't it? And Reg was not ready. Reg was not ready for it. Year before. Okay, gotcha. Subway says, not gonna lie, click Titans is a choke, but they're destroyed. Nah, you just no ball. Subway says, Dylan, when the stream ends, am I able to reread chat? I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. You'd be probably best off Googling that. NRL says, if I Discord, then it won't go through. Oh, I can periodically send the link again. That's no big deal. Ozzy says, isn't it weird to think about the Queensland informed fullback would be Brimson? I think it's still Ponga. I know that Newcastle's attack is definitely faltering, but I don't think that's necessarily Ponga's fault. But yeah, no, it's a good point. So kick up there from former Titan Fogarty. God, that was high. No one catches it on the first bounce. De Groot touched it. I think this is a knock-on from Titans. It is. Tino is running through for a challenge. They are going to challenge it. Tino was pretty adamant here. Let's see what we got. I thought, to be honest, no one touched it the first time, then De Groot touched it the second time. Oh, Tamales. Yeah, Tamales touched that there. He's definitely touched it. Good challenge. Very good challenge. Subway says, can you make a channel post with the link, please? I beg. Oh, holy king. I will do. I definitely will do. When this stream is done. Or actually, I can do it. I can do it at halftime. 15 minutes. Why not? I'll do it. He did? I don't think I did. I posted it in this chat, but I haven't made a channel post. As the Titans do knock on here through Jermaine Jolliffe, Ireland International. The thing with the Discord, I'm gonna see if it's updated now. There's a couple of things I personally wanted to edit, but I don't think I have the right privileges yet, despite being a moderator. Yeah, I can still. So NRL head, I don't know if this is something you can fix, but I can still only edit channel on one of the channels, and there's a couple of the emojis and stuff that I wanted to change. So, but good to see like some of you already there. That's very cool. Yeah, apparently I don't have the right permissions for some stuff. So if there's anything you can do, NRL head, because he's the one that made it, to just get me like the highest authority possible. The Raiders, though, as I've been talking about Discord, the Raiders get their first try of the game. It was strange holding up the ball well with the cut-out pass there to Savelio Tamale off the Gold Coast Titans knock on from Jolliffe, and Canberra strike back. Lancaster says, you know what I'm realizing now? Some of the footy this year has been so bad. I kind of think I could make a team of league chat members and lead us into the NRL with some Ted Lasso style coaching. It has been a bit of a low standard, but everyone's been at that standard, so it's been entertaining. NRL says, I'll edit it. Okay, well, I will, I'll message you exactly what I want them to look like, if you can't edit the privileges that I have. Greendo says Knights are never winning a premiership again. That's not true. They've got Dylan Brown now. You got New Zealand International, highest paid player, Dylan Brown. Good try there, Tamale. I really didn't have him in my 17 for Canberra this year, and when he even got named in Vegas, I was like, oh, Albert Hopewadi will come in and play that role, but Tamale's been very good. Greendo says Eels, Raiders, Titans, Warriors, and Dolphins will win a comp before the Knights. Dolphins, probably. Wow, Dylan Brown. that's a very funny comment. I don't know. Knights. I think Knights are a chance before a lot of those teams. I don't know if Titans ever will win a comp. Fogarty, from not too far in from the sideline, former Titan hooks it. Will remain 16-4. Oh no, Dylan Brown, I'm so scared. He's going to become a very, very good player. I am so confident about that. It's just the high pay packet that's made everyone underestimate him. Yeah, it was good turnaround there from Horsburgh. Set play created the overlap. Comeback is on. NRL says Leaguey try it again. Okay. It's weird. The area behind the goalpost is so much more populated than the main thoroughfare. Is that what it's called? Like the main way through the long side. That's what I know. I said main thoroughfare. That's literally just not what that means. NRL head, yes, I can edit everything now. Thank you. I can edit, well, actually, I can edit most things. I can edit the important things. So, thank you. Still not quite everything. There's the next streams, general, I still can't edit those, but that's not a huge deal. So, thank you. Greendo says Knights are washed. Knights 4 spoons in a row. Can you tell I'm a big Knights fan? I like the Knights, and actually, I should have mentioned this yesterday when you should have been in the chat yesterday when I mentioned this, that I'm thinking of doing a Knights career mode to when the rugby league game comes out, but everyone was like, no, I hate the Knights, don't do the Knights. I thought it was a good idea. Everyone's telling me Warriors, so Warriors is probably the way to go. But they were my prediction for the spoon to start the year, and in that comment section, so many people were like, what are you talking about? Knights made the top 8. You're being rude. You're wrong. I'm unsubscribing. Death threat. Oh, they weren't death threats. But anyway, a part of me does want them to kind of finish a bit low, because then it will be like kind of redeeming for me, and I'll make a video where like I take all those comments and highlight them in my reacting to ladder predictions. Savage getting away from a couple of Titans there. 10 minutes left in this first half. 52% Raiders is wild. A lot of those were from before the game, and Raiders were favorites. So, because you can't change your vote. If Raiders get a try before halftime and they go in 16-10, this game is so on. The next try scorer in this game is the most important try that will take place in this fixture. Somebody says, I'll make the death threat still. And thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I appreciate it. Lakar says, you need to take Penrith to a premiership. Give the battler something to hope for. Yeah, I spoke to a couple of mates of mine who, well, one of them is pretty into rugby league. The other one has absolutely no clue about it. They're not from Australia. About the teams to do, and they were like, oh yeah, what about Panthers? I know Panthers. And I was like, that's like the worst one to do. Damn, you can't, well, you can do a team people dislike, but I want to do a team that ideally is generally liked, which is why I think Knights would be good. Warriors would be good as well. For some reason, maybe this is just me. It's like I said, the Warriors are sort of out of sight, out of mind. And that does mean that they're not disliked, but it also can mean that they're not especially liked all that much. Would there really be like a groundswell of support for a Warriors career mode? I don't know. Whereas a Knights career mode, I think there could be. You know, Steel City, Newcastle, or Parramatta. I feel like there's something in Parramatta. But anyway, what kind of name is the Tits? I'm sorry, I highlighted that before. I was like, I can't think of a good name that's not like, you know, kind of inappropriate. But anyway, like, you know, it's the internet. You guys see things. So somebody says, if Raiders win, you have to go Macca's and eat only pickles. Not a chance, brother. Not a chance. I know smart guy tech did that, but no chance. Alex says, plays Amsterdam Cobras NRL expansion. That's the other thing which was not on my radar at all. A custom team. Speaking of Dutch things, though, Jalen de Groot forced in goal there by Canberra. They've got a dropout. We'll see if Titans go short or long. Cool, NRL head. Yes, I'll have a little look in the Discord after the stream and figure some things out. But Amsterdam Cobras I could definitely do. I think that would be fun. Would you guys... I mean... It's hard to mod on console. Although, no, you can upload custom logos, can't you? I feel like you guys would get behind that, Amsterdam Cobras. The dropout goes too short. Obviously not a penalty anymore. But Raiders will have a full attacking set here. Very important set in the context of this game. Lancaster, you're an absolute cretin. I hate that I know what that stands for. Say a rude word in Dutch. To be fair, most of the rude Dutch words are just rude English words with a bit of a Dutch accent. They genuinely use the same swear words. Hudson Young, straight through. I said that this next try in this game was so important. I said this set was so important. It's 16-8. Not quite 10 yet. Although it will be. Not 9. 8. There we go. I got it in the end. Huddo Young, Ukrainian representative. It's a very international game so far. God, is having a good year. I don't know if he fits in the Blues team. You've got Martin, you've got Crichton, you've got Olakawatu. But Hudson Young is doing absolutely everything right to make Origin this year. He's doing everything right. I'll ask New South Wales fans, if you have a 14 on the bench, Watson, you have to have probably 2 front rowers and Haumole with Martin and Crichton starting in the back row. Can you find a spot for Huddo Young? Subway, I absolutely despise pickles. There is no chance I'm doing that. I also would have tipped Raiders. So Greenda says, I hope the new NRL game will simulate higher scores. I'm sure it will, but the issue with Rugby League Live 4 is that for some reason, the scores that would simulate were tied to your half duration, even though simulating games and playing the games are two entirely separate things. So if you set the half duration to like 10 minutes, it would simulate realistic scores. If you set it to 40 minutes, it would be like 80 to 70. Alex says, one thing's for sure, all of us here are enjoying rad tits. Damn. It's true though. It's true. Raiders and Titans. Noel says you should do the Titans or Raiders, a team that's not hated but it's always forgotten about, unknown. I will perform although their team never changes. They still have incredible players. Fogarty kicks it against his former team, 16-10. Raiders is a good option, to be fair. Raiders is definitely a good option. Some fans hate Canberra. I mean, definitely they are hated a lot more than a team like Para or Newcastle, because they were a pretty vocal team in the Super League war. They were in the Super League side of things, and a lot of people have forgotten it. Arlo, all good. Enjoyed the Knights game. Someone said earlier, I can't remember who it was. Do you see Dean Rayner? Do you see Broncos winning a premiership in the next 10 years? Yes, 100%. But it has amazed me that they haven't won a premiership since 06. Is it? Obviously, so close in both 15 and 23, but like. Still, the history books only remember it a particular way, and they haven't won a comp since then. But they're way too big to like go another full decade without it. This is your first Titan stream ever? Is it really? That's amazing. If so, that surprises me. Titans are irrelevant though. They are. That's what I said in my every team roasted. I was like, the Titans are just there. I said they embody the prospect of if an NRL team was a filler episode. Like, and a game in which the Titans play, it's only ever just a filler game, realistically. NRL Vid says, if you don't do Eels for the RL26 career mode, I'm committing war crimes. Sami's knocked on. Sami's knocked on, but that kick was wild. That kick was wild. Poor Phil Sami, man. Laz says, anyone remember the Gold Coast Tweed Head Seagulls and the Gold Coast Chargers? Titans have outlasted both of them and have a future. Ben Eichen, I believe, played for them. A little slip there from Sami. He honestly, he didn't do that badly, but wow, it moved on him late. Leaguey Faith Boot, sushi. So 4 minutes left. Raiders attacking set here. Can they get to 60 at all? Chris, I mean, he pinned the ears back. Pinned the ears back for sure. I'll commentate through this set. Ethan Strange, short ball to Ata Mariota. So if I do a play agreement, it will definitely be like me. Fogarty, short ball to Hutto Young. Good tackle there from Tom Weaver. They do get 6 again though. Fogarty finds Mariota underneath him. They're settling a little bit here. Poll is 50-50. Someone says Ben Eichen is irrelevant. I love Ben Eichen. He's one of my favorite people in rugby league. Another 6 again. Morgan Smithies hitting it up. 3 minutes to go in this first half. Raiders mount an unlikely first half comeback here. Still only the second. Starling dummy half. Gives it to Fogarty. Had options. Didn't go for either of them. Weeks out the back. Stands up Bribson. Can't get the ball to Matt Timoko. Starling. Now Fogarty. Zach Hosking pins it back and draws a penalty. That's a number of infringements. Could there be a warning here? Someone says since NRL 360 I haven't heard from him. He's CEO of Queensland Rugby League now. He was CEO of the Broncos before that. I like Tito that's just saying my bad. Leaguey watch Super Rugby at its peak right now. Oh, Morgan Smithies, what have you done? That's let Gold Coast off the hook. Yeah, I wouldn't unironically watch rugby union. I've spent too much time watching rugby league for that. I want to see again what Morgan Smithies did here. Jesus. Just boop. A minute 56 left in this first half, so unlikely the Raiders will level it up before half time, but they still will go into the break with the momentum unless we can see a try here from Gold Coast. Harry says, Leaguey, it's me again. I want to say, how did Broncos lose and how did Penrith win? Sorry, I'll get to that, but just before we do, I just said Canberra won't go in level. They forced an error. Are they going to put a challenge in? No, it doesn't sound like it. Yeah. Oh no, they are going to challenge it. Just quickly, Broncos losing. Yeah, they were very disappointing, like sort of first period of the game. Dominated really throughout, but absolutely had opportunities to win it and fumbled. The Penrith win, that doesn't surprise me at all. The Broncos loss definitely surprised me a lot more. So that it could be their second successful challenge of the game. Let's see. Jojo Fafita, the man with the ball. To say Ethan Strange is not stripping. There's that could go either way, I think. That one. Ozzy says, NRL head, I can't see past messages and texting channels just to say. Sucked in Broncos up the wires. Up the wires, hell yeah. That's why I think as well, like if it's a Warriors career mode, there's a lot of good like slogans I can do that are Warriors based. Or like someone suggested like be the Western Bears or something. But I think if it's a custom team, it's got to be the Amsterdam Cobras. Oh, Tamale. You just palming off all of them there. As a sort of Broncos supporter, glad they lost. What's the thinking behind that? Because it's a real wake-up call for them. Tenny says, I have 4 separate images saved of Adam Duahi. That's... Why? Raiders on the third. Inside a minute left in this first half. Starling for Smithies. Fogarty finds Ethan Strange underneath a one-on-one with DeCroat, but Ethan Strange gets there, and Raiders have leveled this baby up before half-time. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a game. They're giving that green crowd something to cheer about after a dreadful start in which it really looked like, Titans were keeping pace with the clock, and it looked like they were going to get 20 easily, but the tide was just weathered. The storm shifted. Fogarty finding Ethan Strange underneath. God, it's shades of a young Jack Whiten. It really, really is. The Maestro says, who do you go for? Who's going to tell him? Subway says, are you watching Exposing the League? They made a video and you said you would in one of your shorts. I will, yes. I'm assuming... So obviously I don't know who actually runs that account. They said they would be here today. I'm assuming they are. So I will be watching it at halftime after this kick. But yeah, God, it's young Jack Whiten. It really is Ethan Strange. He's a very exciting young player. And we talk about how the halves for New South Wales will be Galvin and Katoa moving forward. I'm not ruling out Ethan Strange. He could well end up just playing centre. But if you could move Galvin to lock or potentially even back row if he fills out a bit more, get Strange in at 5'8". It's promising for New South Wales. There's a lot of exciting players moving into their future. Fogarty to level us up at 16 points apiece. Very gettable kick. And he gets it. He's another man who loves sushi. I see him all the time at Hero Sushi at Canberra Centre. Jamal Fogarty. 16 points all. 16 points apiece. No one would have guessed that when Titans were leading 16-0. They're still leading the poll, 52%, but ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands. Lancast says he won't be the 6, he'll play centre. He's Jack White 2.0. Has Whiten played an Origin game at 5'8"? I feel like he did once. But yes, certainly he's more tended towards that way. I'm gonna watch the Exposing the League video. I'm really looking forward to this. 4 subscribers. I mean, I'm assuming that's like you guys. Holy hell, the video has 47 views. Are you guys all actually entertaining this idea? I love the concept though. I find it so funny. I find it so funny. I'll hang on, I'll switch. I've just turned the camera off for a second there. I'm gonna switch to the webcam view. Okay. So let's see what we got. This only lasts 1 minute and 7 seconds. I'll turn off the normal music. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this is a trend that happened a few streams ago. There were 2 people actually called Exposing the Leaguey. After Main Stallion, who's a regular viewer, made a video titled something along the lines of like the Leaguey exposed. It was incredibly well made. Great observations, some of them even true. And so yeah, now we're watching another one. This one only lasts a minute. I just want to say first off, the thumbnail, lying, great. That's great stuff. Very, very pertinent thumbnail, makes you question, oh, who's lying? What's this about? But it is just part 1. I mean, there's more to come. Bruh, what is this? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's have a look.
Hello guys, Exposing the Leaguey here. Today I will make my first video of many about a YouTuber called The Leaguey.
Okay.
The Leaguey is a YouTuber with 5,000 subscribers, but I will be exposing him. In one of his latest videos, he had this thumbnail.
Oh, okay, here we go.
If you look at this thumbnail, you can easily see it is very inappropriate. YouTube is a site with lots of kids, and a kid could easily come across this video.
If a parent saw this video show up on a kid's iPad, do you think they would be happy? The Leaguey's audience is probably of an older audience, but this thumbnail is still very inappropriate.
Disagree. Thumbnail was necessary. I mean, certainly there were... It was controversial. There were a lot of people in my kind of inner circle, my family in particular, saying, don't know about this one, mate. But I think it had to be really striking. It was a video that took me so long to do. It's by far the best video I've ever made. Definitely the most important one I've ever made. If anyone here hasn't seen it, you're missing out because it's awesome. But it had to be shocking. It had to get the attention. So I'm a kid. Help. Yeah, look, those photos, just to be clear, those are just like the normal NRL headshots. The absolutely scarring thing that I had to do was scour images of topless men to try and find ones that lined up with the players. It was a hell of a way to spend my evenings for a few days there. And then pixelate the hell out of them. But no, I think that's sufficiently pixelated. And if a kid were watching this video, I'd say very great. Educational content. Just my opinion.
Audience is probably of an older audience, but this thumbnail is still very inappropriate.
Lying, okay.
In one of the Leaguey's recent streams, he had this to say.
These are my last ever reacts. Okay?
Okay.
Savor them. Because they're not going to be any more.
You might think the
Here we
Leaguey
are.
would keep his promise, but a week later, he was reacting to more videos.
I have caught the Leaguey having inappropriate thumbnails and straight out lying. What more is the Leaguey hiding? If you want to see more Exposing the Leaguey videos, leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video.
Well, I certainly do. I'm liking and subscribing. Wait, Tiger, hold up. Is Tiger Walker's here, yeah? What's this? I might have to unsubscribe from him. Bro, I thought he was my most loyal fan. We got this at the start of the Leaguey's downfall. I'm going to comment, screw the Leaguey. I hate that guy. Oh. That's great. I love stuff like that. Since when did the Leaguey lie? Well, yeah, I mean, those of you who have been here will know that every single time anyone asks me to react to something, I'm like, I hate reaction content. I'm only going to react to something if it's like expressly made for me. So I feel like I put the caveats on it, but that was such a good video, man. TMC okay says, Leaguey, I can't believe you. Since when did the Leaguey lie? I don't know exactly who made that channel. I feel like it might be Subway though. That's my guess. I think Subway did it. Len Dog says, mate, that video was gold. If he doesn't like the bloody thumbnail, it's his problem. You're just showing what the media does to the players. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And Lasman as well said, bloody good vid. Be proud of it. Yeah, no, I was very happy with how that video turned out. Yeah, it didn't perform as well as I might have hoped. I think it's still stuck below 10k. A lot of my other videos around that got to about 10k views, but I understand it. It's long, lots of legal jargon, but yeah, I thought it was important. So I don't have an extra Gmail. I don't think you need an extra Gmail to make a new channel. I don't know. Lankar says also definitely not an older audience too. Well, it actually, the live stream audience is definitely kids, but I can see in the back end of YouTube, the demographics of my channel, very evenly spread. You do have to take it with a grain of salt though, because often, I did this myself, you start up a Google account and you lie about your age when you're like 12. That's fine, I did that. So it's hard to tell, but yeah, it's very evenly split up. And apparently 10 to 15% of my audience are women, which I didn't expect. I think that's pretty high. So Lasman says, Luella, I was happy for Walsh to leave Warriors. He got a lot of breaks because he was a hot young talent, but now he's been in the comp a while. He's shown he's too erratic and unreliable. Certainly rocks and diamonds, but the longer his career goes on, I firmly believe he has so much potential. And if I was starting a club, I'd be absolutely looking to keep him for sure. Teenagers, I'd say, says Subway. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I'll see if I can show you guys. Lakar says, I'm pretty sure my Gmail thinks I'm in my 30s. I think probably mine is the same. Most are teenagers. So definitely like the active ones. Excuse me, are teenagers. I want to see if I can show you like YouTube Studio without just giving away login information or anything. Let me see if there's a way I can do this. No, it's not loading. Does it... Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. Wow, that's gone down a lot. Only 5% are female now. It used to be between 10 and 15. But so yeah, that's quite evenly spread out, I feel. But yeah, probably those people that are between 25 and 34 and stuff, a lot of them could be quite young. So the geographies is interesting to me because there's some that are just like Singapore, 29 people from Singapore, France, Spain. Who are the 14 Spanish people? If you guys are here, hola a todos, bienvenido a El Ligi. But why are there 14 Spanish people watching me? I absolutely love that. The thing that devastates me to my very core, where's the Netherlands? I talk about them so much. Where's my Netherlands Rugby League people? Just so sad. But yeah. Cities, there was an interesting one. I don't know if it's still here. No, it's all mostly UK and stuff. Sydney, the big one, Sydney and Brisbane. Anyway, I should probably get off that until I accidentally like reveal a password or something. Yo, says Subway. Yo, hello. A lot of unks watching you. It's true. Like us says, 10 to 50% of FBI/CIA agents. There are no women on the internet. I say, having met my girlfriend on the internet. Luella is an inside agent. I do love the fact though that like Luella, she I think she's the only girl who like actively participates in the chat. So she's our female representative. It's great to have you here, Luella. Laz says I'm 43. Where's my walker? You don't need one at 43, bro. You're good. Aussie's pretty old. Damn. That's because we don't have lives, says Luella. Luella says, everyone I've told about you growing up in the Netherlands was surprised football even existed in that country. 100%. Yeah, I was surprised when I first moved over there. But it's there. It stems from the fact that the Netherlands is very close to the UK. Lots of British people move over to the Netherlands and then want to start things up. But I love the fact that it comes from the initiative of these people. This is why, like, when they made the decision to reduce from 16 to 10 teams, and essentially removed any hope of a country like the Netherlands ever making the World Cup. Because the top 10 in rugby league, Australia, New Zealand, England, Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, PNG, France, Cook Islands, and Lebanon. If you are just a developing nation without the heritage players, you're never going to crack that top 10. Never. 16 you can. And in fact, Netherlands are ranked 11 in the world, right? When you take that goal out of reach, you're robbing the volunteers who drive across entire countries for games. One guy, sitting there thinking, I'm going to start rugby league in this country, giving up their time, their money, their effort for what is, something that could well be an unsuccessful venture. Often it is. The Netherlands got fortunate and it's worked out really well. But that's what we're taking away here. And that's what so many of the decision makers in Australia don't seem to get a grasp of. These people who care about rugby league more than the vast majority of fans here in Australia are the ones that are truly being punished. So, yeah, anyway, look, I could genuinely rant about it forever, and I'm certainly going to be making videos on it when the World Cup does come around in 2026, about the fact that these other countries aren't there. But yeah, it made me truly very, very angry at the time. It really did. Lendog says, Leaguey, have you heard of Trademark Sports Channel? You and him collab would be sick. I have. I've met him actually at the charity match. We get along pretty well. We haven't interacted too much, but he seems like a lovely guy. His Instagram page is hilarious. I did say to him at the time, I'll have a think about some collab that we can do together, and he said as well. There was an idea I had recently where I thought maybe we could do a collab together, but it didn't quite work. But I would 100% be down. Potentially, maybe I could just do a Leaguey Cast video where we just, get together and talk footy and upload it. But if there's any ideas that you guys have for something that me and him could both do together, let me know. Because he's someone that I would definitely collab with. Harry says, who thinks Allegiant Stadium is a good venue for NRL? It is a good venue for NRL. Allegiant. No, Allegiant isn't large enough. Smart says should be 12 teams at the World Cup. 12 is an improvement on 10. I just think, okay, even though obviously there's a business case for not having 16, I think we need to, be able to take a little bit of a short-term pain for a long-term gain. Especially with the NRL boasting record profits. Like, it doesn't cost a lot to get these teams out here. And set it up as double and triple headers. I know if you put Netherlands versus Ireland in Campbelltown, yeah, no one's going to show up. But if you made it a triple header, potentially featuring a PNG game as well, or a Fiji game, or a Tonga or Samoa, there's going to be people. Well, it says I'm 16, and the people in the chats of the live streams say I'm more capable of spelling and pronouncing my name correctly than the 6 previous schools across 3 states I've been to. Sorry, are people struggling to pronounce Luella Morris? That's... Why would they struggle with that? Yeah, I would 100% collab with him. Harry says, Leaguey, have you heard that the NRL wants to spread the league around the world? Oh, yeah, they definitely do. It's one thing I like about V'landys, and I do like him as an administrator. I know that's not an overly popular opinion, but he's definitely got international aspirations. Only problem with Trademark Sports is he goes for Dragons. It's true. Or is it? Maybe I also go for Dragons and I'm just nervously laughing there. Smile says, doubt it, crowd was empty for PNG versus NZ after the Oz and Tonga game. Well, it's definitely a lot of people would have left for because they wanted to come see the final. And a lot of Aussies. But I'm not saying you'd get a sellout. I'm saying you'd get a somewhat decent crowd there. There's kickoff for the second half. Oh, I should change. 16 points apiece between Gold Coast and the Canberra Raiders. Who takes it from here? The poll is 50-50, but obviously that's a bit skewed from pre-game predictions. Let's see messages in the chat. Raiders or Titans, who do you think gets it from here? Personally, I've got to back my Canberra boys. I'm going to back the Raiders. Mostly just because I don't want pitchforks outside of my home in Canberra. Who do you guys think? It's a good early set though from Gold Coast. I've got a bit of dog hair on my nose, itching me. Bloody Coco. She spends so much time in this room. Is the stream okay? It seems like no one's complained about it, but I can see a lot of dropped frames. I don't know why. Anyway, so we've got in the chat Titans, milk. Okay, well, Cobra's said milk 3 times. Loella says, I've been flying by myself for 10 years, and while I was considered an unaccompanied minor, flight attendants would call me Louvella. That could be just their accent. Like, I know a French person would say Louvella. Landog says, I'm a die-hard Raiders fan. Up the milk. Winners will be milk. Loella says, like, you snorting dogs? I'm snorting cocoa. You can clip that and it will say I'm snorting coke. Remember Raiders Prime? I unfortunately don't. I'm too young. Although 2019 Raiders were one of my favorite teams ever to watch. So Raiders will start this set inside the Titans half off the back of a penalty. TMCRK, I've got to go. Be back for game 2, but until then, mate, all good. See you later. Now that I say that, it starts lagging. Okay, it looks like it's back okay on the YouTube end. It's not. I'm becoming more familiar with these errors. It's not my software. It's YouTube screwing up. So they were definitely not French. Thank God. I wouldn't leave an unaccompanied minor with a Frenchman. Smithies onto Fogarty on the 4th. They're 20 out, but they've got a little bit of a chance here. Savage couldn't get the ball there. Timoko held it. Custer says I've snorted cocoa before. Somehow I don't doubt that. Seb Chris gets up to catch that crossfield kick. He's so underrated aerially. He doesn't look like he would be. But he is. He just has a knack of finding the line, and you can tell why Ricky loves him. Just saying clipped. Very clipped. If you could send me these clips and I can put them in the trailer, that'd be outstanding. What a bloody try. It really was. It was a good kick from Fogarty under a lot of pressure. Weeks had a lot of players. Sorry, Chris had a lot of players around him. Yeah, Fogarty, God, to get that kick away, land it on the try line, that's great. And then Chris with the catch and getting the ball down. Up the bloody milk, says Lendog. Lads has got to peel the spuds for dinner. All good, appreciate you being here. Lancaster says I was kidding, but the fact you thought I would is hilarious. I mean, I was also kind of kidding. Kind of. Gold Coast by 4. Bold time to make that prediction as the poll swings, and now Milk in the lead. I mean, this 20 will become 22. Jamal won't miss this. 5 tries in 5 games against the Titans for Seb Chris. He has a knack. He has a knack of getting over the line, Seb. The crowd is very disappointing, unfortunately. I know it's Easter and, like, you know, people are with their families, but still. It's a great start from the Green Machine. I mean, as Fogarty gets the kick, 22 unanswered points off the back of, like, Titans' domination. Pete says, could we design stadiums with more shade? I just think it'll get more people if we'd have shade in the stands. It's interesting. I mean, I definitely... that's not a factor I consider when I go out to the footy. Oh, my stream just kind of died there. Oh, Lendog, thank you for subscribing, mate. I'll give you an up the milk for being part of the... I've still yet to come up with a name for my subscribers. I want to come up with a word that sounds like legion, like Legion, but I don't know if that's obvious enough. But anyway, welcome to the Legion. Is that a bit cringe? Maybe that's a bit cringe. Anyway, thank you for being here. Massively appreciated. 2 whole subscribers in this live stream so far, and a massive donation from Alex of $20. Crazy, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cobra, if you ever get Discord, absolutely join up. I just heard another whistle. Is the whistle thing playing twice? Lendog says, what I did not know that it showed when I subscribed. It does now. Yes. That's a somewhat new thing. Oh! I think we've got a Falcon off Brian Kelly here. What are we saying? Penalty for a push? Yeah, it's a penalty for a push. So that ball bounced. Fitzgibbon didn't get it the first time. And then Kelly was trying to shadow it dead. It bounced off his head, I think. Air swing from both Savage and Alan Fitzgibbon. Let's see, does it hit him on the head? Boop! That's great. This is how his Lancaster not a mod. He's never particularly wanted the responsibility of it. Lancaster says, I was going to one time, but I didn't have a lift home aside from my mates, so I had to call it a no. To be so massively abundantly clear here, the league's official position on what Lancaster is insinuating here is that whether or not you have a ride home, do not do that. Okay, do not do that, kids, boys and girls. That's a bad thing. That's very illegal and bad for your health. So, Lendog says, I've watched you for a while, just forgot to sub before today. That's completely okay. Absolutely understand. I appreciate you rectifying that now. Paul is still 50-50. I'm seeing 51% Titans, but it's so close. Weeks gets away from one there, pins the ears back, but wrapped up by Jolliffe and Cleese Haas. Oh no, it's not Cleese Haas, it's Tino. Hello, up the Sharkies. I'm confused. Because we were under the impression that you were not alive anymore. But you're here, which would be a massive indicator that you are in fact alive. So, yeah. Okay, sorry. This is live television, folks. We just had a bit of a revelation in the chat. I'm not too sure what to say. NRL, it says the league. I'm seeing people I don't recognize having mods. Like, bro, there are people that have been here for a long time. Isn't he, gone? Yeah, that was the impression we were all under. Anyway, yeah, I will just continue to. Oh my God, Llewellyn, that's so good. Say he's Jesus. He was resurrected from the dead at Easter. I'm just going to continue. I had a little bit of a plan for the next live stream for it, but I'm just gonna go along with how I was normally gonna do it. Is very much alive. I'll be completely honest. I kind of it didn't seem right when someone with the name Up to Sharky, so I'm assuming was you, said you were dead and that it was your mum. Your account got hacked. Right, okay, right. Yeah. You know what? Let me show. I'm gonna show you guys what I had planned for the next stream, but for the Knights and Sharks game. I had a backup because I kind of had a feeling this was gonna happen. Deep down, I had a feeling Up to Sharkies is not dead. But check this out. Look at that in the top corner. I fully had a rest in peace Up to Sharkies ready to go. I spent a while photoshopping it before the stream started, like removing the background and stuff. That's legitimately very funny. We won't go with that anymore. But anyway, regardless. Sorry, I do find that quite amusing. I feel like NRL head is not here and Tiger Walker, they were the ones like, if you scroll all the way up to the top of the chat for this stream, it's all like, rest in peace Up the Sharkies, he'll be missed. That's very amusing. Anyway, there's a game of rugby league happening here, which I need to get right back on top of. Cobra finds it funny. Lancaster says, on the topic of Coco, kids Don't. It ain't no good. My curiosity would have gotten me into a lot of trouble morally, legally, financially in my life. Sorry, I need to be focusing on the game. Holy. Danny says you can't do that, man. I'm going to give up the Sharkies the benefit of the doubt here that some misunderstanding has occurred, some hack has occurred. I have no way of knowing either way, so I have to assume the best in people, right? I mean, granted, like, you know, I'm probably inclined to agree with what Lancaster has just said here about how it's kind of sus. But anyway, benefit of the doubt. You're here, you're not dead. That's the happy part of all of this. So I'll just change the way that this stream screen looks so that it's back to normal. But that's certainly something I never thought I would have to deal with going into live streaming. I would ban him. That's cooked. I have, look, if it was a case of like maliciously wanting attention and so saying that is dead and all that. Sorry, the Titans have just scored a try through Alan Fitzgibbon. The game is on, the game is big, and the game is heating up. But yeah, I wanna finish this point. He says no joke, I'm being hacked. Yeah, look. If it was a case of maliciously seeking attention by saying I'm dead, this is the mother, and like, you know, making us all think he was dead, I truly, it was the hardest moment of my streaming because he's one of my mods. I truly had no idea what to say at the time, talking to, you know, someone who was assumedly the mother of this child who had died. I don't know the exact age of Up the Sharkies, but anyway, but. That would be a completely screwed up thing to do, and 100% if I knew that was the case, that'd be a ban. But I don't know, and he's maintaining his innocence, or they are maintaining their innocence. So I can't make a call like that. So Up the Sharkies gets the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, it's all good at Up the Sharkies. I benefit of the doubt. It's okay. Anyway, Gold Coast have scored a try on the sideline. 20 points to 22. Yeah, bro, Up the Sharkies, it's fine. It's fine. I'm willing to believe you. First try in first grade there for Fitzgibbon. NRL Vince is going to find another photo of me. That's probably a good thing. Here, take this one. That's a nice kind of pose smile for you. 50-50 poll. It is a 50-50 poll. Weaver, right at the sideline. It's angled it a bit weirdly there. Oh, it's on the upright. It's off the upright. NRL heads here. This is what happened Up the Sharkies. Benefit of the doubt try. Yeah, look, this whole saga is gonna be a very memorable thing. I'm just kind of glad that you came into the chat literally 27 minutes before the tribute game was gonna start. I delayed it a bit because I was like, I'll do it next time I'm streaming a Cronulla game. So good thing that we didn't have a whole mourning process for someone who was not in fact dead. 20 points to 22. Rugby league, folks. Cobra says, I can confirm Up the Sharkies did get hacked. Don't ask how I know. I'm 100% asking how you know, because how would you know? Unless... Oh, okay, is it? I feel like I've missed the joke. You were the one that did it. Right, okay. Sorry, I've just knocked my desk. Lucky he came before the next game. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Hosking gives away a penalty to Gold Coast. 26 minutes to go, 20 points to 22. Yeah, no, it's okay. There's people say it's 50-50. Which is so good. People say, you know, NRL is too predictable, whatever, same teams. And it does tend to be the same teams at the top. This year it's not. But so anyway. Don't ban me, please. Is this just a full admission of guilt here for Green Cobra? NRL Vince says, I need you to make a whole video ruling out the Warriors as your favorite club and credit me because I found it out. You didn't find out anything. I socially engineered all of you to want me to do a Warriors career mode, so... You gotta remember, see, a lot of people are like, oh, he's from New South Wales, he goes for a New South Wales club. I didn't grow up even in Australia. So I could very easily have been like, yeah, sure, I'm an international, you know, person. I'll go for the international team. Pete says, I liked your update on the Bears. We want the Perth Bears. It was something that I felt had to be said there. Titans knock the ball back in field. Oh, Weeks. Weeks has just saved a try from the clutch. It's just like gripped it away there from the Titans. That was great play from Kyo Weeks. God damn. Okay, sorry. This is a really good game, so I want to be talking about it more. The Perth video, I feel like it's not getting enough attention in the media, the whole Perth thing. Subway, guys, I just got back. What happened? Someone fell in. Someone fell in. We've had a resurrection. It's what's here. So Raiders, yeah, the ball was knocked back in field there. It looked set for Alan Fitzgibbon, I think it was, and Kyo Weeks just plucked the ball out of the air to save a try. Up to Sharky's League, I remember something about you're Dutch like me. Yes, I do remember that. You saying that. Yes, I am Dutch. As is Jalen de Groot, who's got the ball right now. I mean, I'm not genetically Dutch. I just grew up there. But yes. Up the tits says Big Dave. Oh, I'm still, I'm not seeing all the chats in YouTube. Okay, now I am. Now I am. Danny earlier says, Leaguey, genuine question. Do you think May can become the first genuine prop to win Dally M Player of the Year? Oh, it's so hard. Look, I still don't think a player in that front row position can really do it. Tamalolo did. It's a long time ago. He can do it. The question being can? Yes. Will he do it? I would say no. I think knock on there, Gold Coast. Yes, that's the ruling from the referee. Someone's like, wait, up the Sharkies. A resurrection? What the hell? That guy says, why would the media care about the potential expansion of our competition? There is Galvin drama to report, / make BS up about. Very true. I literally, as I said in that video, it doesn't get the limelight in favor of Foxley misreporting for an hour that all high tackles will now be sin bins. This last 10 minutes has been chaotic. You must be new here, bruv. Although, actually, Big Dave, I know you're not. But it gets wild here sometimes. It gets absolutely wild. The last is you don't know that. Have you done a DNA test? I have never done a DNA test, actually, but I know my ancestry very well. It's Mauritian, Indian on my father's side, and Scottish on my mother's. Scottish and English. Ozzy says, hey League, you remember the Manly versus Raiders stream where I destroyed your sanity? Was it you? I think it was Cooper Knight who destroyed my sanity. Everyone destroyed my sanity that time. That was by far the most chaotic 10 minutes. I've rewatched that 10 minutes back and just been like, oh my god, bro. I was flaking. I mean, it was worse that, like, I was so tired. It was the end of a double-heading stream. And I had that revealed at, like, the last moment. Mobile Potato says, hello sir, why is the Gold Coast Titans called tits? Chat suggested it, okay? It was chat, it wasn't me. About time Raiders got a penalty, says Len Dog. Well, they're on the third, 20 meters out. Owen Paddy's on the field now. Very exciting young hooker. Strange gives Tamale back in field with an offload there for Paddy over the top. Nicholson will knock it on. Oh no, it's Hudson Young. He was close. He was very close. Ozzy says he leaked you one, but I was bothering you the whole time. That bit I actually don't remember. But I will take your word for it because my sanity was absolutely destroyed. So it was definitely someone's responsibility. Then he says May is second in Dally M, and if he had a slightly better game in Brisbane, he probably would be tied for first. So I ain't going to count him out. I can't count him out either. But it's whether a front row will have the longevity over the course of a year. Excuse me. Oh, that coffee's hit the spot. Mobile says it's nice to meet you, sir. It's nice to meet you too. I feel like I've seen you in my chats before. Have we got a hip drop tackle from Jalen DeFlo? I don't know. I don't think that's textbook hip drop, really. I think that's okay. That tackle. So Titans, no problem there for them. Regenham or Gillard will come back on field. The man whose nose was bleeding like a faucet earlier. Llewellyn says, didn't you hear Garvin will play for PNG in the Perth Bears? Of course, that's the only relevant expansion news when Lachlan Garvin's part of it. He'll play for both at the same time, get the double salary. If Whiten was a hip drop earlier, that was. Well, Whiten, I don't think that was a hip drop. I know it was ruled it, but like I think that they came out and said that that was not probably the right call. Yes, NRL Head says if you haven't already come to the Discord, the link I've just posted in the chat again. For those of you who haven't. Raiders starting to set in good field position, already up to near halfway on the second. There's looking pensive. Tamale over halfway now. Lancaster says, a prop won't have longevity, especially one on the verge of an origin call-up. Just won't be able to consistently pull through high-point games to win. There's a reason that the Dalian is normally a spine player. Yeah, that's my concern. That's my concern. Subway says I was raging at that hip drop to say the least. Tough call, but you know, yeah. Hudson Young, finds Strange on the wraparound on the last over the sideline. Good defense, Gold Coast. Inside 20 minutes left to go now. Still a 2-point game. Lots of points scored in this game, obviously, but it feels like it's been a little bit of a while. Nah, Cobra, don't take it personally. This has been a really scrappy game. It has flashes of good moments, but yeah, these are two teams who are evidently not producing at the level that they want to be, and probably can be. I just feel like Raiders are on top, though. As they do give away a penalty, that can change it. Mobile says, I hope the Gold Coast Titans goes well, as I was meant to go on holiday to that nice, beautiful place. It's a nice part of the world, that's for sure. Obviously losing by 2 points at the moment. But so much potential in the team. Cobra says, can you watch after stream? As always, is that a video that is specifically like made for me, relevant to my content, about me? In that case, I will watch it, but if it's just a video... Oh, unless you mean like, can I personally watch it? I won't live stream it, but I'll watch it. It's about me, okay. I'll cue it up. As we got another subscriber from, oh my god, from, can I read that out? I feel that I shouldn't. I feel that I shouldn't read that out. So he says, do we have Golden Point? We might have Golden Point. Yeah, that's a hell of a name. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, Cobra, I'll watch that when this game is done. Titans have got it. Are they held up? No, Fitzgibbon's celebrating. Fitzgibbon's got it down. Flying Alan Fitzgibbon. God, he just looks like a cult hero, this man. Just looks like it. 17 minutes left to go. Titans get on the board. Flying high, the winger. Off the kick from Weaver, which was beautiful in the in goal. In fact, it wasn't in the in goal. No, that was weighted perfectly. Oh no, as Brimson, I think Brimson's knocked it on. I think Brimson's knocked it on into Fitzgibbon here. Yeah, Brimson touched it, I think. Big Day says he's streaming Tigers and Eels. Unfortunately, no, I'll be out at the Easter show when that game is on. Someone said, Ozzy said, hey League, do you think if Titans had a coach like Wayne Bennett, they could be top 4? Bennett is certainly a better coach than Des, but I really rate Des as a coach. I don't think Bennett would make that much difference. Mobile says, League, I hope you're having a great Easter. I really am. It's going to be even better when I finish streaming. Not that I mean, I thoroughly enjoy this. I get to have some chockies. That's my little reward afterwards. Points come off the board. AJ Brimson, he had such a good try involvement earlier. His chip and chase. That, unfortunately, has cost them one there. Remains 20 points to 22. No try. Not try, as they say on the scoreboards. I want to have a look at... So, last try, 51st minute. So, we've had a solid 10 minutes. Have we? Is my maths correct there? Yeah, it is. Over it. So, considering that there have been 8 tries scored in this game, 10 minutes without a try is kind of... Oh, have we had a donation? I think we have had a donation. We have had a donation from Green Cobra. Will it show up? Come on. No, that side. Come on. Show up. Show up. It should be there. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in your little notification. You could do it. You could do it. If the subscribe one shows up, you can show up too. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Anyway, thank you so much, Cobra. As always, you are definitely my most frequent donator. I broke now. But yes, this, I mean, definitely I think by far would be my highest total accumulated for a stream. Damn, Red just knows his, oh yeah, he can't continue to play on, surely, like that. His little plug flew out and landed on Portino. That's grim. Lancaster says, both Bennett and Des are amazing coaches. They're man managers. They get the best out of their players. Bennett through love of him, Des through fear. That's the thing. I really rate Des as a coach. And Bennett would improve the side, I would think, but not make that much of a change. Cobra says, it didn't show up. I got scared. I want my money back. You can sue Streamlabs. I'll give you that. I mean, this is what the sound that would have played.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Which just feels like I'm just praising myself there. But it's the only finance-related line of NRL commentary that I could find. Luella, all good. See you later. So Raiders with Gold Coast narrowly missing out on a try on the other end. Oh, exposing the league, he says, thank you for reacting. I have to make a video about this poll. Hunter Young's got there and is claiming it. Are we going to hear that whistle? We're going to hear that whistle. Hudson, he's got to be in Origin. He has got to be in Origin. Somehow. He's got to find a spot. He's doing what... the quality of form we see from him. Maybe instead of Hamole. Could you put him in instead of Hamole? Surely Angus Crichton and Liam Martin have to be there. Just found a way of pinning the ears back and isolating Jalen de Groot and got there. That's huge. That's going to be an 8-point lead now for Canberra. His second try of the game, Hudson Young. What a year he is having. Hudson Young, 6 tries in 3 games. That is insane. Looks held up, says Big Dave. Well, I guess we'll have they'll be reviewing it, but the fact that it went upstairs as a try, often these ones are difficult to overturn. I had a feeling he'd be higher on the try scorers list. There we go, number 2. Equals second. Mobile earlier said, I think you should make a great 5-minute video of how the league scammed you of $1.49. Leaguey, what is this poll? Tits and milk. To be fair, those two things together probably aren't very good, are they? Combining the two. That's not something I thought about. Canberra are known as the milk and Gold Coast are known as the tits. It's the vernacular. Nothing wrong with that. Blame colloquialism. Fogarty, he's kicked the lights out today, and I have absolute confidence he's going to make it an 8-point gap here. He does. 28 points now for Canberra. 220. So, since Gold Coast went up 16-0, the score is 28-4. Hudson Young is the future of the Raiders. Hudson Young is the present of the Raiders as well. Mobile says, could you please get your mum in here? Why? I feel like the reasoning behind that is potentially nefarious. I want to tell her how polite her son is. That is such a unique comment. But that's very funny. I'll pass the message on. I know some babies who disagree, says Alex. Tits milk is wild. Chris Lowe, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being part of this. If you are here, I assume you're probably here. Yeah, thanks for coming along and being part of it. So she can ground you for screaming. I don't scream. Giving up a 16-0 lead is criminal. Giving it up to this extent, conceding 28, yeah. Knock on there from Big Red, Hudson Young, not Hudson Young, Corey Horsburgh. The horse, brah. Green Cobra says, please get your mum in there so she can ground you for scamming. Send me your PayPal, I'll give you $1.49 back. Exposing the league, guys. Any video ideas? I feel like I'm the one who would have the video ideas for you. I know, I feel like I've been kind of airtight. Surely you should do a video on like trying to figure out what team I support. If anyone's going to expose me, that's what it should be about. Fitzgibbon loses the ball. I told you, he's got good, very, very good moments, but also just these awful errors. And with 12 minutes to go, 8-point gap. Exposing the league. That would be very funny. That'd be very funny. Yeah, Aussie's just fully ratting on me here. I did swear twice. Okay, surely that's like the next one. The league says it's family friendly, but look, he said a swore. He said a swore word. He said a no naughty verb. Cobra says, make a bid on you coming to WA just to give me my $1.49 back. I travelled across a continent to deliver a $1.49. It would get a lot of attention. It probably would. It's a good video idea. I do not have the money for it though. I fully intend to go to WA though when we get a new team there. Somewhere, I ain't reading that. I ain't reading that out loud anyway. Penalty here for Canberra. This game's getting away from Gold Coast now and they know it. There's frustration seeping into the game here for the Titans. Yeah, not much more Verrills could do, but it is high contact. It's the correct call. Mobile says, Leaguey, could you please react to Mason's Sean Johnson edit retirement thing and tell me if he made it good? Is this Mason's alt? I don't want to react to content that wasn't specifically made for me, but I remember watching it and it was good. Cobra says, I'll donate for you to come over and make the vid. Yeah, send me my airfare. The donation thing still won't pop up even if you do. Dave says, starting a Hasler at hashtag on Leaguey stream first. Titans fans, if there's any of you here, Hasler in, Hasler out. Nah, Hasler is not the problem at the Gold Coast. What I miss, where is AI summary? That's a good point. Where is AI summary? I think you need to, as Jamal Fogarty kicks a goal to take it out to a 10-point lead. Probably not what I would have done, but it soaks up time. I think you need to go to the top of the chat and switch from like live chat to top chat. I think that's what I did last time. I can't see it though. Give me my AI summary. It would just be like people are talking about tits and milk. Oh, Aussie Edits. Yes, hello. Is that a CapCut logo in your profile picture? Interesting. Subway says, please read, you recognize this place redacted somewhere in the ANU. I remember that, and yes, I do. It is where I live. Most of the time. It won't let me, it is too high of a total. I love the fact that you tried, that's very funny. Days says, Garvin wants to develop under Hasler, reckons Des is better than Menji. Des is a better coach than Menji, no doubt about it, but... Neil says, it just broke that a staffer in the Gold Coast setup is feeding trade info to the media. The tits are getting leaky. Heaven help me. Jesus Christ, Alex. Jesus. Exposing the league says, I was at the Gold Coast before stream. What does that mean? You were here, you were at the Gold Coast before the stream? Mobile, if you want me to go back and read a comment of yours, can you copy and paste it again? And if I see it, then I'll read it. But yeah, don't just want to stop the flow of the stream to go back and try and find your message. 20 points to 30. Gold Coast are working it out of their own end here. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Rugby. I will be at the Easter show when that game is on. Hello, Main Stallion. Recovering from the Broncos losing, yes. My condolences to you for yesterday. Would you do it anyway? I cannot commit to traveling over to Perth right now, no. The game is not over, Aussie Edits. It's still 8 minutes to go, but Canberra definitely have this one within their grasp. They're up nearly on halfway on only the second. Well, this is bad that I've eaten half of my loaf of bread in the last 40 minutes. Sourdough is like that. Subway, I won't, just to let you know, not a huge fan of the please read thing, because like if like everyone could do that, and then it just like the whole chat is just please read. So just if you could do the messages normally, that'd be great. But he says, I have a picture of where you live. Donate me 1 grain of rice or I'll leak your apartment number. You don't have my apartment number. Kick from Canberra. Oh, they've caught it. Savage was close to making it 34. Could not quite get there. Luke Metcalf's kicking was awful, yeah, but it made that last moment so much better. The fact that he wanted to take on that responsibility. NRL Vince, do you want to do a collab with a small YouTuber, aka Chad Townsend? I'd collab with Chad. Gold Coast kicking it out of their own end from behind the crossbar. I mean, it didn't work, but it didn't go too badly. Samson says the league has to be a Manly fan. Curious, what's the thinking behind that? I've seen some people theorize that it's a leaguey, but no, I want to see what exposing the leaguey comes up with in terms of who I support. Dog says, who do you actually go for? Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Bible says, leaguey, I'm not Mason. He just subbed to me, so I looked at his content. I might make an edit like that. No, fair enough. Yeah, he's pretty good at edits, Mason, for sure. Road to 10k before, reckon 10k before 2026. It's what I'm hoping. That's sort of my goal, but honestly, with sub goals and stuff, like it's often out of your hands. All you can do as a YouTuber is do your best, give it your all, and that's really what I'm going to measure myself on, not whether I hit 10k or not before 2026. Cobra says, like, if you collab with me, I will forgive you. If you have a reasonable idea, I've collabed with fans in the past. Yes, I go for the Amsterdam Cobras. Subway is correct. And I says, no, not the Sharks. He goes for Mars. I go for the Amsterdam Cobras. Luella says, apparently putting less thought and picking teams willy-nilly is the way to go. 4 out of 5 compared to 2 out of 8 last week. It 100% is. If I've said this before and I'll say it again, if you're doing well in tipping this year, you legitimately don't get footy. Danny says he has to be a Tigers fan. Half his fan base is Tigers fans, or specifically a Western Sydney team. I don't know why I've attracted so many Tigers fans though. Knock on there, I think, from Savage. I don't think this will be a try. Yeah, they'll review it, but no try. Lancaster says, if you collab with Chad, my first question would be, why did you attempt to murder Kalen Ponga live on television and never publicly apologize? That was the most wild tackle I've seen in my life. But for those of you who think that was really bad, and it was, check out the highlights of Hull KR versus Hull FC the other day in the Super League. Cade Cuss did a very similar thing and got sent off to poor French representative Arthur Morgue. Cobra says, the vid is me interviewing you. Good or bad idea? I'd do it. Yeah, if I, as long as I can find the time. Message, I don't know if you have my Instagram. Do you have Instagram, Cobra? If so, message me on that. Or, okay, because you can't use Discord. And we can try and figure out a time. I'd be down for it. I feel a responsibility to give back, yeah, to you, so. Okay, I'm coffeeed up. NRL Match says, come on, rate the profile picture. I think it's the best one yet. Let's have a look. Oh my god, what the hell? Where is that from? That's awful. That's awful. What? Where on earth did I make that face? I am like a very expressive person. I've got I can't really hide my emotions in my face, so certainly I'm not surprised that I pulled that face at some point, but wow. So 5 minutes to go. Titans need something a bit special here. Veils will come off. That is a wild comment, Subway. Oh my god. That is legitimately awful. Samson says he's been going for the Panthers since 2021. I am a rusted odd fan. DeGroat is through. DeGroat is through. He's only got a couple to beat here. Does eventually get wrapped up there. I think it's Strange. No, it's Savage. They didn't go to his wing though. Ah, knock on there, Kelly. Offside? Offside Canberra? Yes, offside Canberra. It's not over yet. A try and this game is on. Rugby says, Leagy, I just saw something looking at you from behind your bed. Did you now? Was it John Lennon? Because he's there. I am not got no ankle. Terrell Date. Did he say I am not got no ankle? When I was lucky enough to have the chance to interview the Roosters, he was just like, all of them was so responsive, and he was just like, he gave me nothing. Gave me nothing. And he was probably just like sick and tired of talking to fans all day, but he gave me absolutely nothing. Lancaster says, my comment didn't pop up on the software. I can't see a comment from you in a little while. The last one was about collabing with Chad, so it didn't pop up on YouTube either. Do I think Sea Eagles will play finals? I predicted them top 4. I've been really surprised and disappointed with them so far this season. I would still say yes, but wow. So where's this Dylan turn around? You just want to have a picture of the back of my head? Okay. You ready? Look, there's the back of my head. Wow. Amazing. Take your little screenshots, change your profile pictures to the back of my head. My boss says, you're a great funny guy. Could I please subscribe to your channel? That's an outstanding comment. Yes, feel free to subscribe. You don't need my permission. I thoroughly encourage that I do. Like us as boo, I'm being censored by the French media. What did the French do? And he says, I could see you, Dylan. Okay, bro. I am live streaming. That shouldn't surprise me. Gotta get a green chair. There's someone behind you. Look. What? You realize I don't need to look behind me to see. I can actually, like, what you guys are looking at, I can see it in my streaming software. I can see what the camera is showing. There's someone behind you. What are you trying to do? I already turned around. Is this knock on Raiders? I'm fully I'm fully absorbed by what's going on in the chat. Dye your hair green? Oh my god, I'd be disowned if I did that. When I get to 1 million subs, I'll dye my hair green. Clip it. It won't show for you. Right, so it's there. You can all see it, the person behind me. But I can't see it, despite the fact that I can literally see what you're seeing. League, if you're playing, what position would you be? I played in the charity match and I was back row, so... The closet? There's someone in the closet? Oh no. I better go check it out. To be fair, there's such a pile of clothes in there. If I opened it, it would probably all spill out. Get a girlfriend and paint her green. Oh my god, She-Hulk cosplay, no. Samson says, if you had a fan come talk to you in public. I have. I've been lucky enough to have that a few times now. It's always so cool. Yeah, 2 or 3 times. Makes I'm under your bed. I still don't know where his shirt went. What shirt? I did clip it. Yeah, which shirt? Open it, you'll see me. I actually, okay, legitimately, I don't think I can open it because there is a very high chance that there are things in there that reveal a certain affiliation to a rugby league club that isn't the Cobras. So I don't think I can open it. When you hit 1 mil, it better be green. I'll do it. Lendock says, Leaguey, we're saying that exposing the Leaguey might be at your front door. I'm so very confused. If I wonder where those leftovers went. Says Aussie. Anyway, I'll commentate through the end of this. Chris went for the kick. Oh, he nearly got there. He nearly got there. It's the Sharks. 20 points to 30. 30 seconds left. Raiders have done it. After going 16 points down, 30 points to 4 was the scoreline from that point. That is crazy. Like us says, note taken, break into the league's house and check his closet. If you walked into this room, you wouldn't need to check into my closet. I've said it before. If the software that I'm using for my camera accidentally bugs and flips around, flips to the front camera of my phone instead of the back camera, it's all done. It's all revealed. There's literally, I can see 2 caps and a couple of jerseys up on the wall. You'd all know immediately. 1 misclick, that's all it takes. And you'd all know. I live dangerously. Anyway, the game's done. The game is done. 30 points to 20. Canberra get a really good solid win. Gold Coast will be thinking, how the hell did we lose that? How did we lose that? Subway says Pickles. What you fail to acknowledge here, Subway, is that that was all you. That was all you. I would have tipped Canberra, who are now 3rd on the ladder. That's awesome for them. Five wins from 7 games. Canberra cooking. Please misclick now. Please. Someone did message me on Instagram earlier today and was like, okay, but actually, who do you go for? And I was like, I love the audacity of that. That I'll tell, like, if you're like, oh, you know, okay, fair enough, who do you go for? Like, I'll be like, yeah, you know what, I expect the audacity of asking. Honest to God, League might become a religion. Oh, hell, God, League. NRL Vince says, what shopping centre do you go to? That kind of, I mean, feels like information I shouldn't give away necessarily. I live in the Shire / Canberra. Do I watch Terrell's vlogs? Honestly, they're kind of funny. A few weeks Anita River took his shirt off for an unknown reason at a restaurant, then continued to wear no shirt in the taxi. I see, okay. About the shirt thing. No, I used to watch some of them when he first moved to the Tigers. I just don't really have the time to. So it says I have a picture of where Dylan lives. Yeah, bro, you realize though I fully surrendered this information. Like, you wouldn't have it if I didn't just tell people. So, okay. Game 1 done. Game 1 done. You literally said your address last stream. Yeah, that's the thing. TMCRK is back. Then he says, I watched Terrell's vlogs. He has responded to my comments a few times. Oh, that's very cool. So you can't say what shopping center you go to, so you can't say where you live. It's probably that I shouldn't have said where I live. But no, it's pretty easy to figure out, I suppose, if you know where I live. Green Cobra says, League shirtless vid at 6k subs. No, okay, look, fair enough, actually. I might as well. I mean, Canberra Centre shopping mall is my main one. Which is, shock horror, I live in Canberra Centre and I go to Canberra Centre shopping mall. I ain't doing a shirtless vid at 6k. Not a chance in hell. Wow, it's getting warm in here. I'm sweating. How long have we got till the next game? Shout out to Frankston train station. Why are we shouting out Frankston train station? Leaky, the person behind you is Dylan from the Leaky. There is a picture of me. Just there. I'm that little guy. I'm that little homie. 4:05. Okay, we've got 10 minutes. Do I take a break? I feel like I need to go get some water. So I'm gonna just go for like a couple of moments, but I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. I had a hot cross bun. I have got some more water, and we are so ready to go. Raiders went on a raid. That they did. They they caught back up with the Titans in a big way. Massive comeback from them. Okay, we've got a few minutes. He said it was gaming water, but he never came back. that was the last anyone ever heard of the leaguey. Mason had a little video that he made, a short, for me to watch. That is apparently about me. I certainly hope it is. Because I don't want to unironically condone reaction content. I'll just stop that music there and we'll watch what Mason has for us. Let's see. Not Mason, sorry, Green Cobra.
Of the league and clipped will be coming out.
Okay, great. Soon part 2 of the leaguey clip will be coming out. Let me get that music back up. Nice. The league is a top 4 content creator. That's very specific. Who are the 3 that I haven't quite got over the top of yet? What is free the chair? Is this because like when a streamer leaves, like you can only see the chair? If you want, I can go if you like. If you'd rather just watch the chair for a bit, I'll happily go. Let's see. You guys want just chair? It looks like you guys want just the chair. Chair is on the server. Yes, TFC. Okay, no, I'm familiar with Frankston. My favorite comedian, Lewis Spears, is from there. I mean, I'll just want, like, you know, just chair. I'll leave. It's all good. See you guys.
What's up, hombres? It's the leaguey here. NRL Vids is sending some chairs. I'm intrigued to what these chairs mean. Cooked our stream. I'm not taking that kind of disrespect personally. Personally, me, I don't understand the hate. Leaguey having a conversation in the background. That's a good pickup right there. This makes me realize how difficult it actually is to keep the convo going. I'm seeing 52% in a poll named tits, yellow and blue, perhaps the Ukraine. Big up the Ukraine. The Green Cobra says get out. I don't see the reason.
Don't be rude, guys. I'll take it from here. Mate, thank you very much. You guys didn't want me. You guys didn't want me anymore, so I gave you someone else. Bro, look behind him, he knows. What team does Dylan go for? Who is this? Not Leahy. The chat is great. Sorry. Let me remedy this situation. We're back. I'll put up a new poll. This is Prime Leaguey. Yo, that's rude. That is rude. My brother does a stream for about 2 minutes, and you guys are like, this is way better than the last guy ever was. Leagueys. Chair. You had chair for a fair amount of time. Samson, yes, no worries. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Yes, that is indeed my brother. Let me just get the poll up. Stop cap? Nah, that's him, bro. That's my bro. That is clipped. To be fair, that's a really good one as well for the trailer. Just like, the leaguey's not even always here. Sometimes he gets other people to do it for him. Okay. The chair is a baddie? That is outrageous. My poor chair is copping absolute abuse. It was just like the cheapest chair I could get from IKEA. Clipped. I'm gonna note that down as well for the trailer. Because like the thing is, I want to make a trailer like using the best moments from live streams, but like I remember them, I just don't remember when they were. So Easter Sunday, 2/24 roughly. It's a pity that Price is going home. Price has already gone home. He's playing a bit of a starring role for Hull FC so far. He's had some very good moments. So yeah, but no, he just couldn't really quite cut it here. But he's still super young. I think he's like 22, so he's got a very reasonable chance of coming back here and having a good NRL career still. I think this is a pretty iconic moment. It's definitely an iconic moment, Lendog. Exposed in the league says, I'm going to get the next video out hopefully by half time. My god, you make videos a lot quicker than I do. I need days. I need days, weeks even, to make my videos. League, your brother is better looking than you. I've got a third brother as well. I think the one that you haven't seen yet is probably the best looking. League, you're not family friendly. The Pulp for Titans were called Tits, as in Titans. Have you ever been on r/NRL? That's just what they called. Anyway, I literally haven't mentioned the game. We're 5 minutes in and there's a game of rugby league on. What's the crowd looking like? That's what I'm most interested in. Can you tackle your brother? I mean, was he that bad? I feel like he was okay, even though he didn't understand what Titans, what Tits was in reference to. There are 3 leagueies. Oh no. Are you the youngest? No, the one you just saw is the youngest. I'm the oldest. Your brother is nicer? I can get him back. If you just want him back, I'll get him back. You're just like, nah, yeah, the other guy was heaps better. I knew you didn't wear suit pants. I wear jeans. Unfortunately, they don't make suit pants that are this color. Does he watch NRL? He does. The one you just saw does, yeah. That wasn't the league. That was the Luke. What does the Luke even mean? The Loogie? Get him back, please. Get it back, double league stream. Okay. I won't leave. I won't leave. Simon, the people want you back. What can I say? They want you. Yeah, come on.
Hey, all I saw when they came in with some disrespect.
You want the commentary?
I now realise the context of the poll. with tits.
Yes, not
Blue
Ukraine.
and yellow. No,
It was Titans.
I thought it was a commentary
No,
on the women from there.
Oh, no, that's the other option was milk. So
They're Canberra milk.
they're calling you the Lug, but I don't know why.
Lug?
The Lug. What does that mean? Is that?
Why do they know my name?
I think I might.
guess you-
Oh yeah, because I
yeah.
shouted Simon.
Ah,
Simon, they want you. Probably
done,
that
I'm
was the
done.
giveaway. I do love the fact that you were here for like 30 seconds and you're like, wow, I now realize this is heaps harder than I thought
Yeah.
it was.
I wasn't even looking in the camera.
Nah, you gotta look in the camera. It's all part of
Because
it.
the camera is there. But
It's
then-
there. The screen's
We got the
there,
whole setup.
and then you got this. Yeah, it's all. I've got like 4 things to look at. But no, they like you. What is pro?
Believe.
Waluigi? That is
That's
so
creative.
good. That is
That
so
is very
good.
creative.
Waluigi is great. Your
The
brother
union-
should make a YouTube channel.
Simone.
Yeah.
Up it. Yeah, Simone's cool.
There's already channels called Exposing the Leaguey. You could make like the Leaguey too, or just absolutely the Waluigi. That's the one.
Oh, that.
Oh, Nico Hides, bang! His name is the Loogie. Do you go for the Sharks? Do you go for the Sharks?
No, I don't go for the Sharks.
Yeah, don't say who you go for.
No.
Unless, well, actually, you can say Amsterdam Cobras. That's the running joke. Sharks.
Go for Liverpool FC.
He does. Sharks on the attack. Teague Wilton will die with the ball. The man who I once sold a suit jacket. I just always want to mention that whenever Teague Wilton gets the ball.
I forgot.
I did. Leaguey 1 and Leaguey 2. Yeah, well, Leaguey 2 doesn't know anything about rugby league. This
That's
would be
the
Leaguey
start
3.
of a Dr. Seuss book. Leaguey 1, Leaguey 2, Leaguey me, Leaguey you. Make that the theme.
Absolutely, that should be my theme song. Give him the chair. Take front and center, Simon. The people want you. This is absolutely
Look at
iconic.
the camera.
Read chat.
Hey chat. Simon.
It also appears on there.
Yeah, it's cool how you have it there. Because when I was watching it to see what happened.
Yeah.
His name is the Loogie. I've never had a nickname.
You are now the
There's
Loogie.
always a time for first.
Good catch there from Will Kennedy. Very, very solid fullback. Leaguey's a para fan, reckons Aussie. Lankar says, is this the one who's big into rugby league and does he play for the Shanghai Sharks? This is the one who is
The
into
Shanghai
rugby.
Sharks.
That's another running joke. Yes.
I will disclose nothing.
I made him sign an NDA. You didn't notice, but as he walked in, he signed it at the front door.
I was supposed to be in a video, but it's unreleased.
Remember to look at the camera.
So the thing is, the camera's
That's
tilted
true.
that
You
way
were
too,
supposed
yeah.
to be in a video, weren't you? Yeah, it got canned.
Yeah.
Got canned, unfortunately. I just thought the Loogie wasn't up to it. Didn't have
Not
what it
yet,
takes
it
to
takes
cut
time.
it. Cut it
It
on
takes
YouTube.
Bring the other Jugger in. How much do they know?
They know I have 2 brothers. Loogie's watching you guys. Alex says, well, read it, it's to you.
Alex Neal says, "Hey Simon, what do you see on the wall behind the camera setup?"
I have said that it reveals who I go for, which you can obviously tell. I said one little malfunction of the software in the camera flips
Yeah.
around to the front camera, it's over.
Okay, if you hadn't said that, then I may have exposed the Empire accidentally. That would have been a Freudian slip.
I mean, you know for a fact that I've spent the last year and a half trying to hide who I go for. So if you had given it away there, our brotherly
See,
relationship
that's
would
why
have
I'm
been
not built for this.
over. It's like, you don't have
It
the
takes
facilities.
dedication. It takes dedication to keep the secret.
Simon says end stream.
Simon says end stream. I've never been good at Simon Says. That's been the problem. People always assume that they're like, let's play Simon Says. Oh, Simon, you can be the one that says. I don't know what to come up with. I'm especially bad at Simon Says.
Well, and because when you say
Give me
something,
musical chairs.
Musical Chase is very solid, to be fair.
That's a great game.
That's a certified hood classic.
You guys tell me what your favorite party games are in the chat right now.
Waluigi,
We can analyze.
Waluigi.
I think Waluigi is.
That's a great name.
great.
That's
a
so
great
good.
name. I like
That is unreal creativity. How often do people correctly guess who you go for? A frequency ranging between never and always. One of those two, or somewhere in between. Push.
Is bro
me.
Chinese?
To be fair, your maths grades would indicate a high level of that. So,
Perhaps not now.
but in the future.
The leaguey, make the leaguey cry.
That's so mean. You guys are so horrible to me sometimes, honestly.
Party game example, please.
Someone earlier, as a joke,
Yeah.
said he'll probably, because it's Easter, he'll probably have chocolate all over his big chubby face.
Guys, the leaguey is trimmed. You don't know what he hides under the coat.
It's probably a good thing. They want to find out. Someone's like, at 6K, surely do a topless oiled stream. They just want us to fight. Fight.
Is there any beef? we ate some beef today, didn't we?
Absolutely we
Yeah.
did. Very good Easter breakfast, lots of beef. Had heaps
What
of
were
it.
your guys' Easter breakfast?
Yeah,
what
let us
do you,
know.
what do you guys eat? We
Okay.
had eggs, hash browns.
I want to
stuff.
see this because you so far you've done really well in being in the league, in that you've spent the last 5 minutes talking about everything except
nothing
the game.
to the game, yeah.
Nothing about the game.
No.
Let's see some commentary from the Loogie, from the Waluigi.
Okay, Will Kennedy is that Arrow?
It is Zero, yes. No, it's Hiroti. It's Hiroti.
Karate. I was thinking, he looks different now. I like Jaden Brayley. He's got a good haircut. He looks a bit like Liam Lawson. One left. Nico Hines in the middle. Oh, what a pass! And through the middle.
Oregon Kafusi.
Oregon Kafusi. You didn't need to tell me that.
I did need to
knew
tell you, but
guy's
that's
name.
okay. Good.
I knew that
Got to update the scoreboard now, though. Early points for the Sharks. They were my tip going into this. I will say they were my tip, but a team that I've been disappointed in terms of their consistency so far this season. This is the kind of game they need to win. Solid crowd, okay, at Newcastle. If we have a good crowd Easter Monday, we could be on for something.
I saw an ad for Newcastle's Magic Round, the women's.
Yes, which
That could be some content.
I planned to go to, and I had accommodation booked and everything. Cancelable though, and I just, unfortunately, I can't make it there. But I wanted to. No, let your brother do it. I don't think he knows how to change the scoreboard. It's a bit complicated.
Does Simone Lyle my video? I have seen the video.
Yeah, what did you
Exposing
think?
the league.
Apparently, there's another one coming before half time.
Some points were made. Some points, they must be considered.
Is there anything you can say right now? Any inside information to expose me?
To expose the leaguey.
Just don't talk
There
about.
are lots of secrets.
Don't talk about the gulag.
Don't talk about the gulag.
Anything except the gulag. They don't know about the gulag. But if you touch on something other than the gulag, that's fine.
What do they think of your jersey over here?
No one really talks about it. It's just my charity match jersey. Okay, I'll talk you through the scoreboard thing. Away score is already selected. See properties? It's there. Yep. Now text. See it says 04. Backspace.
Easy done.
06. No, that's Loogie. That ain't the correct scoreline. This is why we can't have nice things.
Can they see that?
God damn it!
I think this has improved the quality of the stream.
You've lost privileges. The scoreline.
What are the people saying? What are the people saying? I see some profanity in the chat. I'm not a fan.
I've accidentally swung before. I think you know that.
That was good.
I had that scoreboard so perfectly positioned. No, that's a bit too close now. Is that right? Anyway.
Simon says join the server. Making a Discord server?
Yeah, we have a Discord server. As of this morning. I don't really know much about Discord though. So, Lewis Hamilton, what the hell is this stream? This all came from the fact that you guys were like, nah, I want a chair. I want to look at a chair instead of the leaguey. And it made me emotional.
Be careful what you wish for, because it may just come true.
Mobile says, Simon, what is his favorite NRL team?
Simon, what is his favorite NRL team?
Just, you know,
I'm trying to think of an acronym that's NRL, but I can't think of any.
Don't actually say Penrith. They don't know. Don't actually say Penrith, okay? You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
who's my favorite team, Simon?
Who's your favorite team?
Yeah, who's my favorite team?
Sunderland AFC.
Sunderland AFC.
How are they doing in the Are they in the championship?
They are in the championship. They're going to finish fourth.
Wait, so does that mean they go up?
No. Oh, sorry. Actually, they're going to finish
qualify.
Fifth. Not fourth. No, wait. Sorry, it is 4.
Has Simon heard of Shannon Woods? Says Aussie.
Sharon
Woods. Is that like? Does Aaron Woods doesn't still play? Does he?
No, he doesn't still play.
Who
But
is Sharon
it is an Aaron Woods reference. It's just that he has long hair.
Ah.
It's the Sharks. No one's commenting on what I just said there.
Simon Jaha. Aussie says 10k. I hope.
Will you ever announce who you go for? Yes, I will. Yes, I will, definitely. It is so immeasurably hard to hide
you
it.
say?
Well, I've never actually promised to do it at 10k, but everyone's decided I'm doing it at 10k.
10k's coming close.
It's this year.
Across to best.
Sharp,
what
he
a
steps around the
sidestep.
fullback. Fletcher Sharp. He's
Amazing, wow.
cut the wheels, and this is going to be 6-all very shortly. Jeez, is a live wire, Fletcher Sharp. Okay, I'm going to give you one more opportunity to switch the scoreboard now. So you need to click home score. Yeah. Properties.
See, how can you ever make a mistake doing this?
You literally just typed 043. So yeah, you can make a mistake.
It's correct now.
It's correct in the end.
Give the leaguey some slack. It's tough work out here.
Oh, it's incredibly hard.
Three screens, a camera,
A microphone.
See, how are you supposed to be looking at the camera when you're changing something here?
How are you supposed to be reading chat while you're watching the game?
Exactly.
You watch a try and then someone's like, you
Do
haven't
you
read
like
my
the
chat.
Tigers?
Maybe.
Now, is that to me or to you? Don't we all like the Tigers?
I feel like
Benji Marshall as a coach, I think
they're
I was very doubtful of him, but he's shown some promise.
No, they're a likable team. The Knights 2 is borrowing Hasey's headgear. I mean, Hasey's not using it that much anymore. So.
Simon, what do you think of the change room cam? Says NRL head. Now that's a big controversy, and I recommend all of you, if you have not yet watch the leaguey's video.
He's doing God's work right now.
And the YouTube short. Don't forget the YouTube.
We're reviewing it.
Under review.
We're reviewing it.
Is that Ashley Klein?
That is Ashley Klein. That is the shiny bald head of Ashley Klein. Oh, that Nico.
And that's where the space from the sidestep comes from. It did seem a bit easy.
Well, no, he did manage to still sidestep Kennedy. Okay, now you got to change the scoreboard back.
No. Well, it hasn't changed on the feed yet. We gotta. Now we can go. That's not the scoreboard.
That's not the scoreboard. This guy studies computer science at university, so I'm glad he's been able to figure this out. Up the Sharkies are just so brazen.
Sure. What do the moderators do? Moderators.
He is a moderator.
Now, what do you think of your moderator's behavior?
They're hard to rein in sometimes. Mr. T, yes, I do have a TikTok. It's kind of popping off right now. _leaguey. I had one called The Leaguey, and then TikTok suspended it and then maintained to me that they didn't in fact suspend it.
Nearly in.
Dylan, I started the chair cult. And they all want the chair. They don't even want you now.
Want the chair.
They want the chair.
I want the chair. Let's have a look.
There's not enough space for us both to sit down on something that's not the chair.
Yeah, let's make do.
Sharks get 6 again. This feels... everything I try and do on this channel, I try and keep so professional. This is by far my lowest moment. Absolutely no. And it's nothing personal, Luigi. Or Waluigi. Well, it's gotta be Waluigi. Nothing personal, Waluigi. He says, please, no comeback.
Comeback is in like...
Come back.
Come back.
Come back. No,
please, no, come back. Oh, thank you. What a try.
We were talking earlier about Braden Braley? Blake
Braley.
Blake Braley.
Oh, yeah, Blake Braley. Jaden, yeah.
For Origin. Very good play there.
He's very fast.
Scoreboard. So it was Hines finding Trindle underneath, running hard like a back rower. Braley in a dummy half. Goes the ball out the back. Wait, what was it? It was Kafusi who then gets an offload to McInnes off the ground. That was beautiful. Then McInnes just wraps around, gives it to Brayley, who finds AFB underneath the post. I wonder if that's intentional. That's the play. It was incredibly well executed.
Did you see him on the Matty Johns show? They were asking him, why did you move? And he said they gave him a boat.
Wow. Outside
Tempting offer.
Outside or inside the salary cap?
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody says Simon is better. George, straight up is just, how are you today?
How are you today?
How are you today?
How are you today, Leaguey? They always ask, who is Leaguey? Who does Leaguey support? But not how is Leaguey.
They do actually quite often ask how I'm doing, to be fair. My audience are good.
Someone sit on someone's lap, you cowards. I think that may be for a different live streaming website, but
I'm also on that one, though.
Simon is better. I'd say that's what I've been saying, but you've seen how hard it is. I can't even look in the camera.
It's true. It takes some getting used to.
Simon Simone.
Scoreboard.
Break camera. Oh, yeah, now I see how you forget.
Leaguey is league. Oh, what?
Simone right camera.
I'm honestly feeling the exact same way right now. This is not how I envisage this stream going. Send the link for the other streaming servers.
George Alem or Alam, I had KFC for lunch. Now, I'm a big fan of a Zinger box.
He likes a Zinger box. He knows his way around a Zinger box.
The only way you should have a Zinger box is with a can of Pepsi Max.
Well, Pepsi Max is the nectar of the gods. We all know
exactly.
It's a scientifically proven fact.
I
went to the biology labs down at ANU, really nice building, and I asked them, what is the closest man-made substance to the nectar of the gods? And they said straight up, just Pepsi Max.
Have you seen them making a Pepsi, the blue Pepsi Max, like Pepsi Electric? I'm tempted.
I'm so tempted. I would want to.
You should have got something you've done.
Well, every time I've looked in Coles, it's not there. The label's there, but none of it's there.
Supply and demand.
Subway says, is Dylan chubby? Simon, answer me.
I told you about the rig under the jacket.
That's very true. He's giving away my secrets.
Sleeper build.
Sleeper build.
Delane, give me a nod, please, from NRL Vids.
He always asks me for mod, so I think it was more mod rather than nod.
Ah, yeah, see, N and M are close on the keyboard.
Luella says, I've returned, my cows and chickens have been successfully fed. I love Luella's contributions. She lives on like this farm, has cows, obviously has chickens, bakes sourdough.
That's a vibe.
Yeah, absolute character. It's great. You're probably wondering what's going on right now, Luella. Oh jeez, that was getting away from Hines. Big front row of Frizzell.
Hold the phone.
Was it Lancaster? Has the Knights considered not being... I guess you could swear. I made a commitment not to, but he never did.
This is a family-friendly program.
Well, yeah, I'd certainly try and keep it that way.
Attempted family-friendly.
Although my last poll was tits milk, so maybe not.
I was intrigued with that.
The video is up. Okay, we'll watch it at halftime. We'll watch part 2.
How do we get some audience engagement? I want your guys' opinions.
I often ask them their opinions on stuff. I told them yesterday that I was thinking of doing a Knights career mode in a new rugby league game, and they all hate me for it.
Rugby league. Have you seen? It's not going to be Rugby League Live 5.
Yeah.
It may be Rugby League 26.
That's heaps better.
An intriguing prospect.
Heaps better. Lendog says, exposing Leaguey, this is going to be great, isn't it? I know what it's going to be, because I literally gave him the ammunition so far in this stream. Watch now, we need to see this. We'll watch it at halftime. The game is on, although we're not talking about it that much. Cronulla are on the attack. They've got assists again, fresh set.
Inside the 10.
With Newcastle's dreadful attack, if they get to 18, this game ain't being turned around. Kafusi got so close.
I think I saw the ball down.
No, they're going to say hold up. Phoenix Crossland did very well there, as did Matt Croker. They're saying oil up. Who is this? Who is
Is
the
this the
anti-league
soundboard?
This is the soundboard, yeah.
Age. So I click this and it makes the sound.
Yeah, we won't hear it, but they will.
We can't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, what about that? Send him off!
Oh, I can hear it.
Celebrate to get up! Get him off the field!
That's some classic
That was
commentary.
diabolical! That was so diabolical!
You bottle of skit, Campbell! You dickhead!
I can't hear that.
I've let the work experience kid have way too much control over this live stream.
You saw the Lewis Hamilton.
I did. Top HD
Simon
to short says, who cares about Knights versus Sharks? I want to see the league exposed. Well, you did get to see earlier. This is, I guess, is something fresh for you. Me without the jacket on, just the white shirt, because I gave you the jacket and then I walked in and put the
True.
jacket on. So,
True.
Mr. T says, "What is bro playing? What is that sound?" It's a clip. If you look up like great rugby league commentary, I think it's like that's the name of the video, but it's an old piece of English commentary. Stone Street, God, he can finish a try.
What a mullet.
Local junior scoreboard. He is. That was a very good backline play there from Cronulla. Stone Street with the speed, fielding for Isaiah Katoa, Sione Katoa so well this year. Athletic dive for the sideline there. And unfortunately, yeah, Newcastle's attack is not up to it right now in terms of that being at the NRL level, and I really struggle to see them getting 3 tries on this Shark side whilst not conceding anything. What do you think, Waluigi?
You know, I agree, but I've been plotting something else. I'm thinking we do a poll. It's Easter season. We're all talking about our chocolate eggs. Then what's the best chocolate? Let's have a poll. Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate.
You can put a poll in the chat. You have to end that poll. I mean, obviously, normally we have the who wins poll running through the whole game, but Sharks won that pretty heavily. Why is Marju so out of line? It's not, like, often we do have a tendency to blame wingers for that. Often it's the fault of someone further in field that has then made a defensive judgment that has created the overlap. Marju is not necessarily the greatest, though, in terms of defensive positioning. Hines from the sideline. Trying to make it 18. 16 that Newcastle might be able to chase. 18, I struggle to see it. It's hard, it's true, but it's to the left of the uprights. Remains 16. Best jockey.
Milk and darker class. I was thinking milk's the go-to.
Add caramel.
Caramel.
I don't know if you can add it.
We can't add
We can't edit it. We've got to go with what we got.
We can't make another poll, but
No, we
we can
cannot.
start a Q.
Start a Q&A.
Start a Q&A.
But they do that anyway. All they do is ask questions.
Ask a Q&A.
16 points to 0. 16 left to go in the first half. Rugby has just said, guys, I'm black. I assume you meant, guys, I'm back. Chat is... Oh no, we're on questions now. Okay. Jesus Christ, Simon.
Best sushi roll.
Woo says, I just saw exposing the Leaguey's video. Your career is over.
You better
come
watch
on.
out.
Look, Waluigi can take over.
I can't take this responsibility.
We've
At
got a
least I
subscriber.
did need to update the score.
We missed it.
A subscriber?
Yeah, Debaconator subscribed. It appears on the stream, but I mean, you just both weren't looking. JGA says, guys, I'm white. Do you think Knights can come back? No, I really struggle to see that happening, based on the way that they've played in recent weeks.
That's a massive kick. Nico Hines can't kick the ball very far. Braden Trindle has been pretty important to them this season, I feel personally.
Brother knows ball, and this is a good thing. Like he never grew up as into it as I am, but his growth over the last few years with it, very good, very solid. Rugby says, guys, I'm yellow. Exposing the league says, crazy stream, not gonna lie. I'm gonna make like a trailer of like stream highlights and stuff. Good moments and bad moments. This is 100% in there.
Making it to the 2025 wrap up with this one.
Samson says, trademark sports, expose the team you go for. He doesn't know who I go for. if like, okay, I'm assuming that comment is just like, you know, waffly. But if he did actually say something, I really want to see it. I want to see what his guess is. Read out what Mr. T said there.
Mr. T says, and you know what else is massive?
NRL Head says, this stream is crazy, not gonna lie. First, Up the Sharkies isn't dead. Then the Leaguey leaves, then leaves again. Then the Leaguey from Wish comes.
The Leaguey.
The Leaguey from Wish. And then the double Leaguey stream.
Guys, I'm purple, says Top Tier 10.
Discord is out.
Waluigi.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
Waluigi?
No, Waluigi, I would think.
Waluigi. But that's just Waluigi, though.
But it's not Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Waluigi's kind of
The
good.
thing is, your second channel's purple already.
It's true. Sharks are in here.
Look at... Oh, how did he drop that?
Fumbled Will Kennedy.
Subscribe to the second channel.
Oh, yeah, Leaguey Cast. That's true. I don't promote it nearly enough. But it's starting to pop off at the moment. Both last
Some interesting videos.
Yeah.
The Lachlan Galvin situation.
Yeah, the one of the origin eligibility was very good. Aussie says, hey, Waluigi, have you heard of the Manly versus Raiders stream?
See, Waluigi.
Yeah, Waluigi. Have you heard of the Manly and Raiders stream? You have. He
The
was my first
infamous-
call afterwards. I was like, Simon, I've had a breakdown.
From Canberra.
Yeah. NRL Head just says, bro, I feel bad for Dylan. Why? So people were asking earlier about Trademark Sports. I've said earlier in this stream, I would 100% collab with him. No doubt about it. And we've spoken about it. I've spoken to him in person. We just need the right idea. So if any of you have an idea of something we could do together, let me know and I'll suggest it to him.
I see no comments on the best sushi.
You can go maybe to questions.
Come on, guys.
No, yes or no, collab sushi, yes. Best sushi roll is sushi, yes.
Undeniable, really. It's hard to argue with that.
Switch it back then. Stone Street has knocked the ball on here. Oh, he looks worse for wear. No, it's okay. He's up quickly. He looked very rough. If Newcastle can get one back before half-time and go in 16-6, we have a game. Do NRL round review? It's just, like, it's not a bad idea. It's just there's like 15 billion people that do that.
Subway says, Simon, where does Dylan Search Jeremiah Juggery live? He lives in my house. That's all I can say.
NRL says, bro, why did White lose? Is always superior. I just want to be clear, White is not always superior. When we're talking about supremacy in terms of that's problematic areas. Don't. Let's not go there. Bad idea. Leaky first. We're getting another poll. The work experience kid is adding another poll. NRL Head is in the thumbnail. That's cool. Of the next League Exposed video. Oh, Newcastle! Oh, they were one offload away. Needed one more to Fletcher Sharp, and they were through. On the fourth, Gamble, our Lord and Savior, gives it to Kalen. Offload. They don't really have a heap of direction right now. Simon, my favorite chocolate is tight. Oh God. Tits milk chocolate. Creative.
Can't say I've had experience tasting. That's
actually, like,
on many levels.
That's canonically true. He's lactose intolerant. There's a canon Waluigi event. You're smashing me in the poll. We knew this would happen.
Yeah, it was.
We knew this would happen.
It was low hanging fruit.
I should add a chair option.
You should.
Thank you for voting for me, Ozzy. I appreciate that. Gamble's bleeding, just like Regan Campbell Gillard in the first game. His nose was like a faucet. You're not letting a lot of people vote, Simon.
Chile versus.
Oh, well, could this be a penalty? I think it definitely will be. Just a penalty. Okay, thank God that's not a bin, because it was a head clash. Samson says I tipped Shark to finish top 2 at the start of the season, as did I. They were my second place team. And I had I had Manly in 4th, so on one chair. Oh, I'm winning! Yes,
winning.
let's go! On my own
Back
channel.
of the century.
My own fans actually support me. That's outstanding. Leaky, why did you make a second channel? So I need to edit less. Honestly, that was pretty much it. So that I could make quicker videos about more like day-to-day, raw, unfiltered things that happen in the NRL. So like if I want to spend 10 minutes mostly unedited talking about Galvin, I can do it without having to like, you know, add all the bells and whistles that are expected on the Leaguey channel. But it's very good content, and it's available on Spotify and stuff as well. Talk us through this Knights attacking set, Weather Leaguey.
So it's tackle 2, play the ball. Is that Jaden Brayley?
It is Jaden Brayley. It's Brayley squared at the moment.
Through the middle. Let's see. Big up. What's the Sharks props name? The headband man? The bald one. Everyone loves him.
He's forgotten Tom Hazelton's name.
Tom Hazelton.
Are you 50 years old? Yes.
On the Kalen Ponga. Oh, we
They've
know
got
he's
the
got
overlap.
the tap on. Surely.
Marchu's got
he's
it.
in.
Oh, unless he's over the sideline. I think the touchy says check it, but it's raw to try scoreboard.
That looked good.
This is superhuman. This is unbelievable.
I mean, I tend to reserve the superhuman soundbite for something superhuman, but that's okay. He's the greatest. Yeah. I'd give it that one.
Mucking it up.
Yeah.
You think he's...
I think Newcastle are on the verge of mucking it up again. It was a clip of Dan Ganane commentary and it sounded like he said a naughty word instead of mucking. So. Daddy's like, I'm confused what's going on. This is Walaligi. Mason's here. The Knights have scored an NRL try, that's impossible. Unironically scored a try, but they've got a man down. I heard it in the commentary, I'm not sure who it is though. Can you tell us your least favourite team? People have asked me that before. I feel like it would have no effect but to alienate the fans of that team. It's Crosland. Luckily they've got Jaden Brayley, but he's really hurt. He's not coming back. Not too sure what happened.
Green Cobra says, "Be right back. Go
Okay,
check if my fridge is deleted."
Click this one. As soon as you see the kick line up. Okay, I was gonna say as soon as you see the kick line up. Click it.
Oh, that was what the Dewey soundboard was saying.
Yes.
By Subway. What's
Come
your
on,
favorite
Caleb.
Subway sandwich?
Oh, see, he
Evidently
did.
didn't
He aimed it
compensate.
too far left. He was putting it too far left. Compensate. Exposing the league, he just says how.
Mason K501 says, "Simon, subscribe to Mason K501 and watch my Sean Johnson video and give me feedback." Now, I am a fan of Sean Johnson, SJ, same initials as Simon Jugger.
Oh, that's true.
I'm intrigued to the video. We'll have to see.
He didn't compensate. He didn't. That was the problem.
What do you think
Okay,
of
okay,
Lendo
Lendo,
Niggy?
okay.
Repeat after me.
Everybody subscribe to see more of my chair reacting to rugby league.
You don't know what the chair said.
Read NRL vids.
NRL is just give me mods, the children don't have to suffer. Who told you about the children? You know a bit too much.
Did you
Mr.
mention the
NRL
gulag? I
vids.
told you not to mention the gulag. Why are we watching a Knights game? Says exposing the league.
Fair question.
Why are we unironically watching the Newcastle Knights? It's partially a little bit of a hate watch. I love the club a lot, but I did predict them to finish in last, so...
Subway says, "Does Simon have a middle name?" I have two.
Surely we need to do a middle name reveal when we hit 5.5k sub. 5.55 actually. Chair is overrated, I agree. Aussie wants Leaguey reacting to Simon. Didn't even call you Walla Leaguey.
You know my name, Wally Leaguey. You know my name.
That's Walaligi. He's right. He's in there. That's where they all live.
That's what's behind
It's
this
the
wall.
camera on the left, by the way, not the right. Not that it matters.
On the left.
On the left.
Oh, because the other one's 0.5.
It's true. In 6 minutes and 45 seconds, we're gonna watch Exposing the Leaky Part
I'm
2.
excited.
Yeah, what are your predictions?
I think there'll be some interesting points put forward, and maybe it will be hard to refute. We'll see the quality of the evidence, but there might be some problems.
It could be quite a trying time, so if you're prepared to like kind of hold my hand throughout the process, give me some legal counsel, that'd be massively, massively appreciated. Luella says, a while ago I read something about Greg Marju and didn't know which team he played for. For some reason I never Googled, but now I know he is the first player to score for the Knights in 14 days. That is outrageous. The Newcastle attack has been pretty putrid. So Chillier with the headgear.
Phoenix
Raider.
Does YouTube says, I don't think Leaguey is aware. If he says his middle name, we know his full legal name and his address.
You don't know my legal address. You know my full name, though. I've said that before.
What address do they know?
Warrnambool Lodge. They don't know this.
Is there a charity match next year?
Yeah, probably.
Come out. Show up. For the Leaguey and Wily Leaguey.
Maybe we'll try and get Walaligi as 18th man.
I'm not prepared for the physical pain. The Leaguey sustained injuries afterwards.
Penalty Cronulla. I'm very torn as to whether Newcastle are in this game. I don't think they are. And one more Cronulla try now definitely would, I think, seal it.
I mean, 12 points down. We'll see how both teams come out after half-time.
JGA says, can you please let me leave the room in the corner of your room or at least give me some food? That is the room in the corner of my room. They wanted me to open it earlier, and I said no, because it'll probably reveal that I go for Penrith. So,
I'll open the closest door.
I'd still rather you not.
Okay, fair. What games are you guys playing? Because I just got myself a sim racing wheel, and we've been entertaining on the F1 2021 game.
Oh, it's peak.
And similarly, Cars 3 Driven to Win.
I did not think Cars 3 Driven to Win was going to get a mention.
Personally, I think the first Cars is the best Cars movie. Although my friend says it's Cars 2. Dylan, what's your opinion?
Cars 2 is by far the best. See, they know that I screw with them now. That thing with Penrith, they just fully...
They didn't even buy it.
No, they didn't buy it at all.
Phoenix does YouTube says, let me out from under your desk. Your feet stink.
That's what Coco would say, genuinely. Alex says, can Simon do a Warriors career mode so he can have Walu League? I'll chuck that on Leaguey Cars. I'll do it.
F1 is good, says Green Cobra.
Luella said, I will tell you McLaren. Oh no, sorry. Luella retracted that message. It was Cobra said, I'll tell you that McLaren's better. Rugby says, I looked up what team the league goes for, and it says he goes for the Sharks, but he secretly goes for the Eels. That's surprisingly accurate.
I'm hearing lots of Sharks and Eels.
They think, they used to think that I thought Manly. NRL Vids, I did not time you out. I don't know who did. I don't know if you were breaking any of the rules, but I don't know. Jesse Ramian is on report. He is.
Exposing
wait,
the league.
Wait, sorry. Crosland, they're talking about him. Oh, just a rolled ankle. Geez, that'd be so good if it's just a rolled ankle. That could have easily been broken or anything. Leaguey, what state do you live in? I moved between New South Wales and the ACT a lot.
He teleports.
I do.
That's what's in his cupboard.
Yeah.
He can't expose the scientific secrets he's got in there.
Cowboys. Yeah, some people think it's Cowboys.
Woo Woo Good says Cars 1 the best, no competition. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, there's competition.
What competition?
Cars 2. It's a very different movie, but Cars 2 is an outstanding movie. Great movie. Open his closet. Brayley held up. Partly by his brother. Subway reckons it's Souths. Heinz. To see none of them guess Penrith.
I know.
Oh, jeez. This
Oh,
Bradman
they
Best
messed
gets.
that up.
Oh, he's away. He's away. Jersey's torn. Sharp has now got it. He's got wheels, Fletcher. But Stone Street's got him covered, I would think. Yes, he does. 2 minutes 24 to go. Nice to have an opportunity here, though. The back of Bradman Best jersey is ripped. Green Cobra's fridge deleted his food. That is a big throwback. Oh, I knew he. They cannot attack. They're actually allergic to it.
Subway says Simon. He lives at the ANU Warra campus. Is that where you live?
I live in Warra on the ANU campus.
Is Warra like a suburb of Canberra?
No.
What is it?
It's the short name for the name of the building I live in.
Which you don't want to...
No, I think I said it yesterday. Warren Bull Lodge.
Best Mario Kart player in...
I am
Warren
actually. Yeah, I'm the current best Mario
Switch
Kart
2's
player.
coming out soon. Interesting price point though.
JGA says, can you flex big muscles? I think that's probably aimed at
If
you.
it- Me, VC... Arm reveal, that...
Stick arms.
Nothing there.
Magic, no spamming. Can someone time him out? Or her. Or any other. My league, he deleted my freedom. That's why we can't open the closet. Tiger says, what have I joined to? This is Walla League.
I've been waiting for Tiger.
I've
I've seen the comments. He's a proper OG.
That's true. Brief rundown. I left for a break. While I was gone, people wanted to just see my chair. Then I came back and they all said they wanted a chair back, so I left. And then I said it'd be funny if I sent my brother in instead of me wearing the green jacket. And then people liked him more, so he came and had to stay.
Here we are.
League, what are you doing at uni? Law and economics. 30 seconds left in this half. I've never spoken less about a game than this one. And we've had some pretty awful games where like I just focus on chat, but this is an absolute record. And the things we've spoken about.
Leaguey is beating Chair and Walu Leaguey in the poll.
Yeah, boy.
28 votes. Let's bump up those numbers.
There's only 29 people here, Simon. We're gonna watch the Exposing the Leaguey video now, though.
I'm pumped.
Is it halftime yet? The siren has just gone. Ball's still live though. Cut out past Gagai who knocks it on. Leaguey, are you New South Wales or Queensland? I am New South Wales through and through. Through and through. Rugby says, do a poll called, should I open the closet and put yes or no? And whenever one wins, that means you do it or not. What do I possibly have to gain from that situation though? Cobra says, this is for your brother.
I see some people saying, Subway says, bring the other jugger in. I think he's busy.
Forget Leaguey being the goodest boy. Brother is a gooder boy. Okay,
Let's bring up the vid.
let's bring up the vid. Yeah, I'll need to take over for this bit. The sound will come out of here. So, exposing the league. Can we get? Is he in the chat? Can we get a link? All right, no, I'll be able to find it. You look at this. You've seen this bit. Oh, the transition. Okay. The league's team
25
exposed.
minutes
The thumbnail's great. It's the Sharks. It's the Sharks. Hold up. Let me pause the music. Okay. League is rich now. Oh wait. We missed a donation. Sorry. Yeah, Green Cobra says for your bro, $1.49. Okay.
For me.
Yes, for you. What do you got to say?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, the Leaguey, the Untold Juggery the Third.
True.
Thank you, Green Cobra, for the funds.
Samson says, I'll go to the next charity match if the Leaguey plays and takes a photo with me after the game. I 100% will do that. I played last time and yeah, happy to take a photo with you.
You can even get his headgear.
Yeah, I gave
Nice
away my
possession.
headgear. I did. Mr. T said, wait, are you guys twins both at uni? We are not twins. I am
You
I'm 4 entire years older than this guy. Why think you was your bro here? Bring Coco on the stream, says B Milner. Okay, but what we're going to do is watch the Leaguey's team exposed. Now, you won't be able to hear this.
Can you just play it out of there?
And then the sound will be really loud for them. So, I'll turn on subtitles so he can see.
Hello guys, exposing the Leaguey here. Today I will make my second video about the Leaguey's team.
Part 2.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea who the Leaguey supports. And I only made this channel because I was bored.
Great
A few
start.
people in the Leaguey's streams have stated that they know what team he supports.
They do.
He also had this to say about his team.
Couldn't find the stream where he said this, but he said his team last won a grand final in some year, then said he wouldn't reveal his team that easily. Or
what
did
do you
I?
have to say about that?
What do I have to say about that? Well, my team hasn't necessarily won a grand final. There are teams that haven't won grand finals.
Very true, but what
Though-
about the evidence brought forward?
No, the Amsterdam Cobras have won a grand final. In fact, I think they've won 7.
I've always been a Hague Knights kind of
The,
supporter.
the Hague Knights, yeah. I mean, they were our local team, but something about the Cobras branding is just cool. So
Very true.
they were saying for a career mode on the new rugby league game, I should do an Amsterdam Cobras one.
If they have custom teams,
I'm muted? Really? It doesn't say I'm muted.
is it on this? Did I accidentally press the button?
No? Am I muted?
No,
Don't tap
it's
it.
going in. I think you've been baited.
Can I see? Well, 2 different people said it. So, can you guys hear us? Yeah,
Leaguey
I
can't
can
hear
hear you. You are muted. You're not muted. Murdered. Murdered. I am so confident that I am not muted. So I'm going to just continue. You're not muted. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not muted. I believe NRL head. Yes, Amsterdam Cobras have won a grand final. That's what we're going with for this.
Anyway, guys, that's all I have for this video. Please like and subscribe. I will see you in the next video.
That's outstanding. That's like quite possibly one of the greatest all-time videos that I've ever seen on YouTube. The Leaguey's team exposed, and then saying, quite honestly, I have no idea. That's just
Identity safe for now.
It is. I'm liking the video though. Woo Woo says I knew it was the Bulldogs. Subway says Amsterdam Cobras. There we go. He knew.
See?
I'm gonna comment. Fine. I'll tell you guys. The team I go for is. Now, what actually happened was I typed out the name of the team, but because my FBI agent is obviously on my computer, he blocked the text from coming through. So the team I go for is unfortunately redacted. That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. The way the cookie crumbles. There's still people saying that we're muted, but we're not. I reject
Lies.
I reject what you're saying. Unmute now. You're mute. Multiple people saying I'm muted. I don't believe it. I'm looking into software.
What is this tomfoolery?
What is this? They're
April 1st was 19 days ago.
They're being larrikins. Don't be confident you are muted. I'm not muted. Rude. Samson says I can see the Knights poster from the reflection on the wall. Damn, I knew I should have taken that down. I knew I should have taken that down. They're lying, you're not muted. Phoenix says redacted is my fave team too. Landdog, anyway, I'm off now. Gotta go play a game of backyard footy with my neighbour. Wish me luck, guys. Look, you make it sound like it's an absolute chore for you. You probably don't have to do it. You can get out of doing it if you want to get out of doing it.
You better win.
You better win. You
better
better.
win.
You absolutely better win. Don't play like Newcastle. Luella says, I once again stand corrected. So, who is this about? They had to buy round 4. They have, in fact, not scored since round 3. Oh, Newcastle. Newcastle haven't scored since round 3? Jesus. What are you saying? Can anyone hear him? Cobra says, if Leaguey donates to $50, I will do a bit of me saying NRL for 5 minutes straight. Cosmic says, boo, oi Leaguey, Dylan. Unmute. I'm unmuted.
Exposing the Leaguey says, thank you guys for watching. It was a great video.
What, like, one of the videos I've ever seen. Leaguey, is this the bro that mispronounced my name really badly? Yes, it is.
Hang on, who?
Tiger.
Tiger. It's a tricky name.
It is a tricky name. Leaguey is mute IRL like he can't talk. I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe it now. But it can't be right.
Leaguey at 1K views. Where the mullet from Phoenix does YouTube.
Well, we're not at 1K. We're not at 1K views. And I never said nothing about a mullet. Sansa says, how much money do I need to donate for you to tell us what team you go for? Enough money for me to buy 5,000 more subscribers. JGA says, did you see that Warriors 50-meter goal and golden point? Yeah, we live streamed it yesterday.
You should be here on the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely right. It was a hell of a moment. Loved it. The goal of Metcalf to take that kick and want it, not kicking for touch and setting up for a field goal, a very easy, simple, close field goal. He wanted to take a kick from 50, despite having kicked so badly in that game. Legacy moment. I'm so confused about the muted. Harry says, check the vid comments again. What's he done? Should I trust Leaguey? I know what team he doesn't go for. Okay. I really hope we're not muted. Samson says, who are your 16 least favorite teams in no particular order? The Harderwijk Dolphins, Zwolle Wolves, Rotterdam Pitbulls, Brabant Bears, and then Amsterdam Cobras. Yeah, not muted. Yeah, Crunk. How did you time out Cobra? I didn't time out Cobra. Oh, Luella deleted it. Yeah, Luella's got a Luella's got special privileges, I think. I think Luella's a managing mod. I can't remember though. I didn't actually mean to make her one, I don't think, but she is. B. Milner says, Dylan, can you ask Simon where his shirt's from? My man is tripping harder than a leaky faucet.
I don't receive many compliments, but that's quite nice. From Uniqlo. $60 retail, on sale, 30. Money making moves.
No, that's kind of that's. I mean, honestly, like.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Doug says, give me a managing mod. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now even my mods are asking for mod. I don't want to remove Luella's managing mod for no reason, but I didn't initially mean to make her one. I will admit that. But she definitely deserves to be a mod. She's very responsible. I feel that of all my mods, she is the most responsible of anyone. So... Read what Tiger said. You can read out chat.
Is it Walker?
Yes,
Tiger
it's
Walker.
It's
says,
not Tiger Wallace.
I swore there was another A.
Hey, bro. Why? Yeah. Okay. Why is the webcam not working? They can hear me! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah.
On
Okay.
the same stream.
Yes. That's great. I didn't think it would work. I thought the stream might be done. I know you can't see me. I'm trying to get that to work now. You're looking at Garfield, I would assume.
You're not calling the game?
I am calling the game.
What's your brother do?
It's just one of those streams.
I'm Walu Leagy.
You're Walu needy.
Walu Leagy.
Why is the camera not working? Lots of love from the leaky trout. I still haven't got the game coverage back up. Okay, 16-4. Okay, bear with me. I'm kind of like resetting the whole camera thing. I can't wait. Yeah! Okay! It's one of these streams. It's one of those ones where everything goes right and everything goes wrong. Okay. How do we pick up? How do we regain momentum from here? Is the camera zoomed in? No, maybe I'm a bit closer to it than normal. Okay. Blood nearly leaked the jersey. That was my first concern. I was like, okay, gotta make sure to turn the camera around the right way.
True.
League, explain yourself. Get Optus to explain themselves. It was their fault. Direct moderate force. Is this going to be a bin? It's going to be a bin. You know what that means. You know what that means, people. It's back. It's back. Yellow line. Yellow line's back. They love the yellow line. For a while, you were allowed to spam yellow in the chat. I will allow it. I did not show the backward Aussie. The Discord code. I think I can pin it. I think I can pin. No, that's not the right link. Yellow line. I'll put the Discord link in the chat, and I believe I can pin it. Bear with me here. This has been this is one of my favorite streams ever. Yellow line, the Messiah is back. Let me pin it. Pin message. Okay, there we go. Message pinned. How is that a sin? High contact. My pookie schmookie woochie. Newcastle on the back foot here. Cronulla, I mean, I said if they get another try, super hard for Newcastle to come back. Especially with a man down. Yeah, I read your message off air and overhead. It is just the most bizarre stream. Brayley gives it to Hines. Ponga went down there in back play. Good tackle there from McEwen. That was necessary. That stopped a try. So we still got. How have we still got 24 people here? That is insane. Thank you all for hanging out, and even throughout the little freeze period. Stone Street in the corner. Oh! Stone Street had his head in his hands. The winger did everything right. It was the center. Whoever says that the league would have swear it would be the ultimate stream. JGA says I never left. Neither did I. It's just my internet that did. Is Jalen de Groot Dutch? He is Dutch. Yes. Dutch, I mean, like Australian. He's Dutch ancestry, but yes, it's a Dutch name. Correct. Excuse me, going for 3 hours and 35 minutes. I'm kind of not that surprised that a lot of things have happened. There was only 8 momentarily. Wow, and they all came back. That's cool. Leaguey, how do I see a reaction to Metcalf's kick? Go on my channel, playlists, and you can watch the replay of yesterday's stream. Who was Yellow Line's first love? Oh, intercept here. They'll give it to Stone Street. Try incoming for Cronulla. Stam Stone Street, the winger. Nearly set up one just earlier. But Cronulla get on the board, and it's going to be 20 points to 4. Kick to come. Thoughts?
That's a big play. Just like Sam Stone Street's mullet.
That's a tremendous play.
The yellow line had a big impact,
it did.
I have to say. Oh, what an intercept.
Jesse Ramian, former Newcastle Knight, right there.
He's a former Newcastle.
He is, and he knew that Best might have the legs to catch him, so gave it onto the quicker man in Stone Street. Sharky score. Phoenix. Read what Phoenix says. Read it out
Phoenix
loud.
says, if the leaguey gave Simon a surprise shower interview, this would be go-to.
You down for that?
You know what? You know my comments on the shower interview. I'm with the leaguey on this. Watch the YouTube short.
The Newcastle fans do not like it. NRL Head says I'm going to leak the F1, so Leaguey swears. It's okay, I'm already up to date with the F1.
When's the race?
3 a.m. Ozzy says, who was Yellow Line's first love, Leaguey? Don't forget about the question. I can't remember who the first Yellow Line applied to. Someone might know. Someone like Tiger Walker has an encyclopedic knowledge of my streams. Heinz, easy as you like, 22 points to 4. This is going to be a convincing Cronulla win in the end, I'm led to think. Still 32 more minutes to go in this game. Can we call it here? Like, the game is done. Luella says, back to the topic prior to your freeze. Would it surprise you to know I've been suspended before? You have been suspended in rugby league? Didn't know you had...
what did you do?
Yeah, what kind of on-field war crimes did you commit? Who was Leaguey's first love? Penrith Panthers. William Clinton. What's wrong with shower interviews? My wife Linda loves them. I'm so happy for you and your wife. I hope you have a happy marriage. Ozzy says it was me. It was mine in the Raider Manly stream. The first love. Okay. I'll give you that title. No, in school you borrowed a friend's jumper and got suspended. What's the story behind that? Phoenix says important question, but they didn't ask the question. Brayley onto Talakai, who's reprising that bench role that he's started to fill so well there. On the fourth, Brayley, 6 again. Can't be giving 6 agains away to an attacking team like Cronulla when you're down a man. Played now, Brayley. Hazelton angling that bald head down, deflecting the line into the eyes of the Newcastle defenders, and they just can't do anything about it. William says, G'day Leaguey, long time viewer, first time commenter. Is there a reason why, despite sharing a bedroom wall with you for the whole year, B. Milner was never invited onto the stream? I'll answer that. Kennedy has just scored a try for Cronulla. They're on a roll. They're having fun now. And this is the Cronulla Sharks that I expected to see earlier in the season when I predicted they'd finish top 2. Dominant. I don't know if B. Milner ever asked me to be on a stream. I take it you know him in person, but asking a question that specific.
Check the Green Cobra's comment.
Green Cobra says, I'm going to do something very bad on this. Leaguey says, Je. J-E-U.
Yeah. What were you planning to do?
Yeah. Anyway, yes, William, I feel like B. Milner never asked. I would have had him. To be fair, Simon is the first person ever who's not me to appear in a Leaky video, I think. Not even just a live stream. JGA says the reason the stream froze is that he had to feed the kids in his closet. And it says, stop trying to steal Leaguey from me. He's my Pookie. Dinner is served, my Pookie Bear. That's a reference to my latest video. We have fun. We have fun over on the Leaguey. Nico Hines, the man with wettest head known to mankind. Same kick as last time, and he gets it like last time, and it's 28. It's a shame. It's a shame for Newcastle, but I did unfortunately see this coming from them this season.
How's the fantasy going?
Okay, I think. I don't really check it, though. Ozzy says, what about the dog? The dog hasn't wanted to come up here.
She's tired.
Mr. T says, Leaguey, did you ever play footy when you were younger? Unfortunately not. No, where I grew up, there wasn't junior footy, so... And the next guest on the Leaguey channel will be a small YouTuber, aka Chad Townsend. Chad knows of my content. I do know that.
How?
I mean, he likes NRL. Come up on his recommended sometimes, I suppose. Phoenix says he had to clean up my spew from the reek of his feet. That's diabolical. Closet video is done. You've uploaded again. Jesus Christ. Luella, okay, this is about how she got suspended. This is what I love about Luella. We're all talking about the most degenerate things, and she's just telling a cool story from school. Luella says, my school had a policy against couples sharing jumpers. I was not in a relationship with this person. I was trying it on for reference. I really don't remember why. Yet still, a 3-day suspension for trying on a jumper. That is outrageous. That is crazy. What do you feel about that, Walalini?
We need the NRL judiciary on that.
Yeah, get the match judiciary, yeah. That's cooked. The next guest is Tiger Walker? Hey, maybe. No, that is insane, though. Schiller's only got 2.5 minutes left. Will Sharks get another one? I'm inclined to think maybe. They're looking like they're red hot right now. Hines to Kennedy. Oh, dummies. I think if he'd gone out the back, there were numbers. Cobra says I'm going to do something very bad unless League says...
Surely not.
Nah, surely not. I ain't saying that. I'll take the risk. I want to see what happens.
And that's a double comment too.
Yeah, he's said it before. So Gagai went for the intercept there, the veteran. Couldn't quite get it, but potentially saved a try. Probably did.
Dane
Sharks will
Gagai
get the
and
ball
Rugby
back.
League Live 3.
Oh, so good.
Player.
So good. Not as good as Inglis, though.
No, Mitchell Pearce is weird.
Mitchell Pearce is weirdly unreal in that game.
And Jonathan Thurston.
Subway says I'm going to leak Simon's address unless you oil up.
What do you know about my address?
Oh, that short ball from Wilton. That was a hard running line from the back rower. Short ball. Oh, Rudolph. Rudolph has got there. It might be Easter, but it's the red-nosed reindeer getting the try today. Chobe Rudolph right next to the post. It'll make it 32, and it's going to be 34, and they've made the most out of this sin-min period. I thought they might go the short ball to Hazelton. I was really hoping for that. Cobra says, he's too smart. I was going to clip it. Video is up. Oh, he's dropped it. He might have a very shiny nose, but he also can't hold the ball.
Samson Miller says Billy Slater was uncatchable in Rugby League Live 3.
That's also true.
I do remember.
William says, B. Milner has informed me that he's forgiven you for not inviting him onto a stream. I have to head off now because Linda has plans to camp outside Herbie Farnworth's house with a pair of binoculars. I'm trying to piece together who you are, William. Because you know B. Milner personally, but you have a wife, presumably. So you're clearly not like our age. How does this all piece in? Yes, Luella, Rudolph is playing.
NRL Vid says, Simon, do you like my profile picture?
There's 27 minutes
intriguing.
left. You can see what it is, right?
My tongue out? Oh, it's you! I thought it was him.
I just can't fathom when I made that face.
Yeah. Funny pause.
Phoenix, how do you come up with these things? They're so good. Not the mustard gas. Poor Ponga, his team is trash. Oh, the clock. The clock says there's 2 seconds left. I kind of wish there was. If we can't reset it, there's only two seconds left. Okay, they've got it. Willie says, B. Milner rescued me from a raging rip current back in 2018. We've been in touch ever since. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that's not true. If it is true, then he's actually the greatest human being on earth because he's never mentioned that to me.
Do you know how to identify a rip current?
No, I don't.
Very important safety. It's the area where the water isn't, where there aren't waves. So it'll be like big wave, and it's shallow. So you think it's safe, but it's not. Important geography. Have you told stories of your geography lessons?
No. I have said I used to watch NRL
Lazy
geography. Cobra says steps on how to get a girl. Oh, okay, this was read out yesterday, except for step 4, which is new. Keep the girl. Now you are complete, Leaguey, let your brother know. You can have a read of that. Off the Mark says, Leaguey, can the South Island still get a team? 100%. I'd say it's likely that they'll be team number 20. Either them or South Island Kia or Wellington Orcas. But I like the idea of using that new stadium that's been built in Christchurch. And the South Island Kia, cool branding. Each streamer gets harder to find mad photos of you somehow? Really? Bondi Rescue Amsterdam never really took off, did it?
Tiger Walker's just posted a suspicious link.
Well, normally he sends me the links to the team songs that we can listen to after the game is done.
Ah. I'm intrigued for the next Exposing the Leaguey video.
That's what I want to see. Yeah, this is like, you're getting an insight now. Back-to-back games. It's the second half of the second game. The game is done. These are the most trying times. When you just... At least now it's 4 to 6 the game and not 6 to 8. When it was 6 to 8, man, it was just like... rough. William says, Holland has no rip currents because whenever the Dutch glimpse water, they turn it into land and build a big flat town on top of it. Represents, absolutely. No, that is geographically accurate, to be fair. Tiger, what's that link to? Subway says, Dylan, NRL Vid's profile pic looks like you're taking it from behind. I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't know what that means. I'm
unaware.
Not personally sure. Samson says, would the league rather work at Channel 9 on Fox League? I am so massively critical of both that not only does it mean they'll probably never hire me, but it means if they do, I'm fully just reneging on my entire audience. Like, absolute corporate sellout if after saying everything I've said, I end up working for one of them. So that's why it's kind of important that this works out for me if I want a career in the NRL media, because I don't think I'm going to get it through the mainstream ways. It's just a Sharks theme song, okay. Phoenix says, stream 1% game, 90% chatting, 10% FBI, saving the stream from seeing the closet. It's true. It's true, but that's kind of nice. I mean, I hope you guys enjoy that. I know there are some people after streams like this who message me and be like, bro, talk about the game, please.
Closet stream, how many subs?
It's just a nightmare in there. Okay, yeah, Sharks theme song, no, that's fine. We could just go ahead and listen to it now, but I don't want to tempt fate. Yellow line's gone. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, sorry. NRL Vid says, steps on how to get a goal. 1, get a bag. 2, find your girl. 3, my lawyers have advised not to finish with step-by-step tutorial. Jesus. That's grim. Wait, the next video is a closet video? Okay, right. McInnes, on the first. Let's talk about the game of rugby league that's happening right now, folks. On the second, Cronulla, Atkinson, on to Kaufusi. Petition for Leaguey to take Andrew Abdo's job. Maybe one day. Oh, they've got numbers. They didn't use it. There was a gap. There was a gap.
I was thinking of Grubber in behind.
Brayley to Hines. Now through to Atkinson. Trindle, 3 halves all on the field. Here's the numbers. Stone Street for the corner. Went to step inside Best. Best got him good. Ramian goes himself on the last. No chance of getting there. He's still wrestling for it. Whistle blown. Watch Exposing the League. I will when this game is done. Is Wallaleggy going to speak? Since I took this chair back, you haven't had as many contributions. If you want to switch, if that makes you feel more comfortable.
It's hot out here.
It is
a fan or something.
It is warm in this room. I've contemplated having a fan before, but it would pick up the noise. Noella thinks the Knights can make a comeback. You know a tremendous amount about rugby league and come up with some brilliant stats, but this I have to vehemently disagree with.
Vehemently.
Vehemently. cataclysmically, just absolutely with my entire mind, body, and soul. Is Simon Leahy junior or senior? Well, he's not my child, but he is junior. And I'm surprised they can't tell though.
No, what the?
That I'm
That
older
you're
than
older.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Daniel P. Widelove. Hey Leaky Junior. Don't walk down any dark alleys in the near future. Your days are numbered. No, not Danny Widelove. No. Not after all the things I've said about Channel 9. That's very, very funny. I get the feeling I know who's behind that account. And if it is who I think it is, that's a tremendous effort from you. I appreciate it. Leaky versus Samson Miller run straight challenge. I feel like I would not survive that. Luella says, if you just switch their score, it is really that simple. I may not return. Goodbye. Okay, Luella, all good. See you later. NRL Vids has a new profile picture. Jesus, it's grim.
Intriguing.
Hides with a kick from inside the 40, not angled for a 40-20 at all. Now with Ponga. Exposing the league, he has 3 accounts. This is the other one, Danny Widelove. Exposing the league. If Leaky got the same haircut, you could look the same.
I'm excited for the 3rd video of Exposing the Leaguey. It's a trilogy now.
That's by far the most exciting rugby league related thing.
Spider-Man trilogy, Batman trilogy.
Surely we get Tobey
Exposing the
Maguire
Leaguey
to feature as part of the video. Phoenix says the heat of the room worsens the smell. You're a diabolical individual, sir. You are a diabolical individual. When are you going live next? I don't really know. I always sort of announce it on Monday or Tuesday, though. Intercept Stone Street. Newcastle, I mean, they're in a position where they have to force it, sure, but that was a bit grim. Danny Widler says, only reason I'm watching this stream is because I'm having a bit of writer's block. If anyone here has any unsubstantiated rumors floating in their head, drop them in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Let's see. You come up with a player, I'll come up with a club. What do we got?
Player club. Nathan Cleary.
Nathan Cleary to Eels. Nathan Cleary to Eels, Danny. Get on it. Lockie Ness says Toby's a big leaguey watcher. Big Toby Maguire. The video is fire. NRL says, at the league, you'll never see from me. I'll always be looking for bad photos. By the way, he was doing university work when I hauled him out of his room and said the people want to see the Weller League.
You gotta commit now.
Phoenix says, you enjoy every stream I join. I either get banned or they find my jokes funny. They are very funny, your comments. Lucky Lachlan, hello.
Aussie has their new profile picture.
That one's fine. I look kind of serious in that one. But that's back from the moustache days. Alex says Ashley climbed to the Roosters. Very accurate. Samson says, do you think Lachlan Galvin's been a bit of a brat? No. Well, it's really hard for me to say because I don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes. But what I will say, and I said this earlier, I don't know how any of this has come as a surprise to Galvin's management, which makes me think that it's all part of the plan. And potentially is a way to get out of the club early, which is very disappointing if that's the case. But like, everything that's happened is just reasonably foreseeable. Good play there, Nico Hines, to catch that ball. Closet reveal at 10k? Yeah, maybe. Daniel says, brilliant, thanks. Danny Widler, brilliant, thanks, mate. That headline will pay for kids' private schooling until 2027. Next vid, I don't exactly know yet. I haven't planned it. I might start. It could be a bit of a barren week for content. It's a super busy week with me in uni. So we'll see. Lucky Lachlan says, you ladies doing great on stream. Great work, girls. There! Oh, it worked! It worked! Yes!
Oh, what?
I don't know why it worked that time. I didn't change anything. But hell yes. So we're up to a whopping $25. Hell yeah.
$25?
In total.
That's like...
That's by far the most ever. It's probably because you're here.
2/3 of a zinger box.
Yeah, we can get zinger boxes. Surely, okay, all you guys need to do is donate another third of a zinger box, and then Leaguey and Waluigi can eat zinger boxes together. Lockiness says, just because you don't know what's going on behind the scenes has never stopped an NRL journalist before. Honestly, very true. I should just absolutely speculate. I should turn into what I so massively criticize. The Garland situation is bad, really bad. Cobra's... Read out Cobra's comment.
Help me! I'm stuck in the closet behind Leaguey. Help me, please, please. I can't breathe.
Lachlan's message
Very
was...
hot in here. Help me, help me. I will get you up from under the desk, everyone. You need help.
Lachlan said, "You ladies doing great on stream. Great work, girls."
Someone call the cops for Green Cobra. SOS, SOS.
Subway, I ain't reading that. I ain't reading it. I want to see the chaos ensue. Tiger stuck in a car nowhere near Sydney. I'll come get you. Lachlan Governor's transferred from the desk down to the closet recently. How long till the end of the game? Oh yeah, there's a game on, apparently. 16 minutes. Exactly. But 28-4, this one is so done. It has been done, really, I think, since Cronulla were up 16-0. Trindle with a very high kick. Underneath it, I'm going to say knock on the Cronulla. Yes, and play on. Harry says, get me out. Lucky Lachlan says, Roosters unfairly treated by Sutton yesterday. I don't particularly think so. And it's certainly not what caused the result. I mean, they conceded 40 points. So... He says, Panthers got away with everything yesterday. They cheated their way to the win. I think that's pretty harsh. You concede 40 points. Like, it's obviously not the referee's fault. The referee wasn't the one missing the tackles.
Penrith were very good.
Phoenix,
They're finally locked in again.
Phoenix says, my tipping's so bad this year. As I say, if you tip well in 2025, you don't get footy. Newcastle, they've got a bit of space down here on the right. Ponga with a kick. It will just be cleaned up easily there by Kennedy. Nearly got through there. Good tackle, Stone Street.
Kennedy always scores from those pickups.
He does have a tendency to, yeah. Hey, League, is this pick better? Outstanding, says Ozzy. Keto, hello. Remember, don't spam the emojis to get my attention, though, Keto. Tiger's phone's about to die. At least your internet's not about to die like mine. Oh, God. Let's not time him out for 5 minutes. That's a long time. I think he just forgot. Can we untime him out?
Exposing the Leaguey says 16 minutes till exposing the Leaguey reaction. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Craig.
How did he?
Oh, Craig Marshu. Newcastle are doing themselves favours, but yeah, I love the fact that their fans do still show up for them, but it's being pretty bad. Phoenix just says I'm about to die. Subway says I've had worse. Yeah, Subway, is your name a reference to the food chain or the mode of transport?
I was thinking Subway Surfers, actually.
Oh, well, I mean, that is kind of a reference to the mode of transport. Because in that game, you surf the subway. Sharks on the attack. Mawene Hiroti, the man who likes turtlenecks in hot weather. Can we play Up Cronulla first? I'll queue it up for when the game ends, yes. So played for Brayley. McInnes is doing the lead line. Adam Fanua Blake knows his way to the try line. Can't quite get there. It's a reference to Subway Surfers, okay. Ozzy says, Leaguey, paint your brother green. Paint your brother green.
How would you do that? Like post-processing or just like straight?
Painting.
Yeah, just face paint.
I'd just like get a bucket of green paint and dump it on you. Pookie is ready, my dinner bear. Boone Spole. Boone Spole. Hines with a kick. Oh, I thought Ramian was a chance there. He's trying to get it back in goal. That was a hell of an image. Phoenix says, chat help, I tried biting Simon's toes, but he enjoyed it. No.
My, oh my.
What about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was
No.
diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That was diabolical. Oh my god. Mod's giving people 10 in the pin, they really are. Simon got brains. He does have brains. He's a clever cookie. Is this junior leaguey or slightly more senior? See, they can't tell. They can't tell. I'm 4 years older than him.
Yeah.
Four trips around the earth. 4 years of our Lord. Older than this man. This actually, I mean, it's a little over 4. It's 4 in a few months. Subway says, Dylan, I've had much worse than 5 minutes. I can tell you I need help. B. Milner says, sorry I had to go. My old mate Will told me Danny Widler joined the stream. I hope you cyberbully him a bit. I knew it was you, man. I knew it was you. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that's him. That's B. Milner. Tiger can tell that I'm older. Okay, thank God. NRL beats every time you ask for mod, it makes me less likely to give you mod because it's great content. I love the comments. Rugby02 says who's winning. I mean, it is. I feel like somewhat kind of big number, small number kind of thing. Happy leaguey profile picture, nice. So Rugby says give Simon the chair back. Do you want it back?
I'll take it.
Your people have spoken. I think this makes more sense.
Oh, this... You feel the power.
You do. You're in the seat. You're in the hot seat. But now you need to talk more. You're front and center. You're not
Very
back.
true. I was playing Forza Horizon 2 yesterday, so I'm tired now.
First contribution about the game is I was playing Forza Horizon 2. Yeah, Subway's being bullied. Aussie editor said, oh no, I read that out.
Samson Miller says Paul Gallen versus Sonny Bill prediction.
Rudolph giving us the thumbs up despite the foot injury.
Aussie says happy leaguey profile picture. That's a good picture.
Keto with I'm heading to Canberra tomorrow. Do you live there? I do normally, but I'm not there until Tuesday night. No way you're 4 years older. You both look 15.
Tiger Walker says
I'm 22. I'm 22 years of age. God damn it. The baby face was cute when I was younger, but it's hung around.
Tiger Walker says Simon beware leaguey farted, so the seat is really warm.
You think you know a guy and then Tiger pulls something like that. Disgraceful. Play some musical chairs with Tay-Tay in the background. Can't get claimed on this stream. Can't get copyright strikes. League, you excited for the Easter show? I've never been, so I really don't know what to expect, but I am excited. Dylan, you're such a good little boy. Subway, are you good? Are you okay?
Who would have thought there's a game on right now?
No one. But this is the way it tends to go. Rugby02 thinks you should start a YouTube channel. If you were to do a YouTube channel, what would it be on?
It would have to be gaming of some kind. Racing it.
Camera, remember.
I'm not built for it.
At least you haven't had to do scoreboard lately.
Although... Who's it? Marju.
Big Greg.
Oh,
he's got the ball
what a
over the top.
pass.
Fletcher Sharp has unironically scored a try.
Commentator's curse. I do need to change the scoreboard.
Hang on, did I just hear Warren Smith say Tiger bound Greg Marju? I need to go back and hear this. Oh, it's not working. Oh, I've gone too far back.
Take a bow.
Take a bow. Take a bow. I thought I heard Tiger bound, and I was like, have I missed out on some signing news? League, do you still get ID'd at the pub? I genuinely do. Quite often, actually.
But you're still
It was a very good run, and then to get the ball over the top here.
NRL vid says just a 25-year-old and 18-year-old watching the league. Exactly.
That's all.
What
it
a
is.
better thing to do on a Sunday evening.
Except I'm not 25, I'm 22.
Says who?
Without the birth
You don't have the birth certificate.
It's true. Scoreboard.
Oh, you got the conversion.
I watch on Foxtel Phoenix. Foxtel Go. Rugby says because his past is Simon is the best brother. You are the best brother,
Facts.
allegedly. Long live the Newcastle Knights. That's a good song.
Rugby02 says because his past is Simon the best brother. Oh, you read that out, didn't you?
Yeah. Cohen
I'm
though
the
says,
best
"What's
brother."
your alcoholic drink of choice?" I don't drink alcohol. I never have. Neither does
Me
he.
neither.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Our middle brother though is a complete alcoholic.
You should have his closet reveal.
Real problem drinker. And Robert says, "Wait, if you're happy leaky, does that make me freaky leaky?" Jesus. I love the support you guys give me, but sometimes it worries me. Sometimes it worries me. Tiger, that's diabolical.
Tiger Walker says, "Is it big?" This is not what I expected when joining this stream.
That's not what I expected when you joined the stream either. B. Milner says, "I once saw the leaguey chucking back apple juices at Mooseheads."
Oh.
It's true. It is true. He has seen that. Sam says, "If I go to the charity match, will you tell me who you go for?" Maybe.
If we're past
See,
10k already.
Well, yeah, that's true as well, which hopefully we will be, but that's marketing. Because you get in there and then I say, well, I only ever said maybe. So. Does Peter love beer? Who Peter?
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin. Hey, Peter. Oh, this is not a rugby league live stream. It's just not.
Phoenix Does YouTube says, if you aren't freaky all the leaguey stream, you ain't watching it right. Interesting, very interesting.
Ozzy says, my name's Happy Leaky and I love chockies. I do love chockies. I can't wait to have some chockies after this.
What chockies did you get?
I don't know. That's the best part. It's a surprise.
Oh, true. I remember. I have a Lindt chocolate bunny. Dark chocolate. I prefer dark chocolate.
Caleb just joined the Discord. Awesome. Keita says, I'll be there on Tuesday, or do you or something. We could watch the Tigers if you want, but be prepared to see me yell at the top of my lines. I get there at, I think it's 10:30 p.m. on Tuesday. Just so you know. So, can you turn the Xbox on? There. NRL Head says, I think we should go overtime because of the crash out. There was the brief crash out. We're already going to go overtime watching the Exposing the Leaguey video.
Oh, what a...
Cronulla are through. Turtleneck Man, Mawene Hiroti. Yeah, this is the sales are just out of this game so much. Bran Babu, hell yeah, he's here. I all but figured out what team you support at the charity match. I mean, there was someone who got close, got pretty close. I think that's you. I think I remember your name. Yes. I think it was you. Maybe you did, but maybe you didn't.
Aussie Edit Short says, hey Simon, got a girl, and if so?
If so, what?
Maybe it's if not so. As in, is there an offer on the table?
Are you here to negotiate? Is the question. What is your proposition?
Starting offers.
Okay.
Green Cobra says, I am done. It's been one of those streams.
It's been one of those streams. Backup says, don't you support Raiders? Yeah, I do. That's my team. No, I have not revealed who I support. Why didn't Simon play in the charity match? Because the Walla League was only born today.
I'm I grow up fast. I'm like that. What's the wolf?
Compensate! You put it too far left.
He's got this. He's got.
Well, I mean, yes, from right in front.
Real ballers know Kieran Foran missed it from.
He did.
10 out front.
Scoreboard. Under the posts. Under the crossbar. Guy says, Leaguey, will you sign my Penrith jersey if I come to the charity game? I've never been asked to sign a jersey, but yeah, absolutely I would. Oh, see, and it says, yes, she got a big forehead.
NRL head says, I bet Simon's girl looks like Sophie Rain.
Who's that?
I wish. I
have no idea who that is. Who is that?
Someone.
NRLW player?
Dylan's more of a Anna de Armas.
I'm actually more of a Sharon Woods, personally. Up the Sharkies says up the Sharkies.
On brand.
Back from it is on brand. Back from the dead and aggressively on brand. Aussie Edit says this sounds wrong, my bad, Chad. Noella's back. OnlyFan model? Right, okay. I legitimately, I'm not kidding, I genuinely
I didn't know that.
I have never heard of that name before. You don't look right, please, you will regret it.
This is family friendly, guys.
It is.
Except for the Canberra Manly stream.
Yeah.
Real ones know. Real ones know.
It's only when Oscar Piastri wins and then I find out about it that I get truly not safe for work. 5.5 4K, hell yeah. That's crazy. I hit 5.5 late last night, so 40 subscribers just today. That's a wild day. The other brother is called Go and Rome Stephanie. It's true. We've got Dylan, Go and Rome Stephanie, and then Simon. Sansa says, will the league come to the pub after the charity match? I did last year, so yeah. Absolutely.
Good food. Good scratch.
Well, they might not play it at Wentworthville like they did this year. I don't know. I have no idea, but it's not always been at the same venue.
It's a good event. Come out.
You'd know a lot about coming out, wouldn't you? That's why we can't open the closet. It's where I used to live.
NRL says, is the other brother Paul? You're close.
Aussie says, Simon says, oil up. I got
Tiger Walker says, Simon, does the leaguey talk about a handsome bloke called Tiger Walker at the table?
You're literally...
You have been mentioned at the table.
You're a minor. That'd be so morally questionable of me. That'd be extremely concerning. Very on brand for a YouTuber, but so wrong on so many levels. Do you have a PS5? No, we're an Xbox family. We're an Xbox family. As if I could have full green branding and not be an Xbox guy. Exposing Leaguey Cook today for you.
We're waiting. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left and we'll get to see. It can't be long. He uploaded a video at halftime and has had this ready to go for like 20 minutes. So... Phoenix says, Leaguey, what's the link for the team you support? Yeah, if you buy my my monthly subscription, only $15 a month, you can see my team I support.
We should have the leaguey merch. That's what I'm saying. What do you guys want? Was it the leaguey hats or mugs we were thinking?
I think
Posters?
hats. I think hats are better than mugs.
Yeah, I think hats. Just the green little logo.
Get green hats everywhere. But I did say I wanted to do YouTube like a bit longer term before shilling hats to people. Jesus Christ. Caleb, that is insane. What have you done? I am Dylan, Chad Chattles, Chadwick, Chadman, Chug Ruse. I can't even see the full thing. You can read it on there, maybe.
Chattles, Drugru's brother.
It's you.
It's me?
NRL Head says I should make Leaguey jerseys. They are so expensive to make, and they're expensive to sell. And that definitely couldn't be my first thing. Down the line, for sure. I always wanted to make varsity jackets. B. Milner says, Gonna Rome Stephanie is Brian Totter's kid's middle name.
Oh, what a pass.
Schiller's
Nice,
got
alright.
it. 34 points to 14 scoreboard.
The alignment.
It doesn't really mean much. It's okay. The game's over, but nice for Newcastle to get some points on the board. Going back that other way, Schiller knew it was coming. That was good play. The former Canberra Raider, James Schiller. I thought he might kind of be one of these guys that comes in, plays a few NRL games, and then disappears a bit, but he's really found a spot on the wing there at Newcastle. If someone got timed out, it was not us. No, message retracted by Noodle. We didn't time him out. Which Dutch team do you support? Amsterdam Cobras. Big up the Cobras. Although, yeah, I was a match official there, so we showed impartiality. I say Amsterdam because that's the name of the Dutch city everyone knows. 20-point win in the end. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. Comeback, guys, what do we think?
Tiger Walker says, hello Dylan, Serge, Chadwick, Chaddles, Chaddleson, Chadson, Jeremiah Jogger.
This all started when I asked Chad Townsend jokingly for a collab, being like, Chaddles, Chadwick.
Ah.
And they went on. Chaddleson, Chaddison.
Chandler.
Up me, it's me, says Cobra, because I set up the Cobras. Oh. Phoenix is like, yep, so much Leaguey's down my autocorrect. What are you searching, bro? Rotterdam Pitbulls are so much better. Are you from there? I mean, I love all the Dutch teams. I truly do. It's just more people know internationally Amsterdam than Rotterdam.
NRL Head says, Simon, what do you think about the Leaguey streams? I think they're great. Great content.
Best
This
is away.
Fantastic stream.
The Sharks have got
He
it
had
here.
to keep running.
He didn't really have space to run into. They're going to keep going that way, though. Brayley gives it to Ponga. They could be on here. They've got numbers if they go through the hands. Pierce Paul up to Schiller, who knocks it on. And is devastated with himself. He throws it and then has to apologize to someone in the crowd. Anna O'Brien storms off. He ain't happy. But best, it was a really good run. Straight through Wilton and McInnes. Two very good defenders. Only 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, 0. That's all she wrote. Let's swap chairs so I can control the stream now. So Cronulla get the win. They get it done. I'll play the music. Although we didn't listen to the theme tune last time. But anyway. It's a banger of a song. Real traditional. Alex says, genuine question, why do the Dutch teams have English names? They're mostly English expats. So, that's kind of where it started. But in the Netherlands, English is really spoken. So, yeah, it's like everyone there understands. Even like among the administration and stuff, all the chat is in English and stuff. So, Cronulla get it done. Sharks forever. I guess we gotta watch Exposing the Leaguey now. Let me set that one up. George says that was a great game in rugby league tonight. It was a great game from the Cronulla Sharks. Not so great for Newcastle. Phoenix says, Leaguey, what's your opinion on letting Galvin out so he can complete a trade? If you can get something out of it, from a Tigers perspective, then go for it. 40-minute Dutch Rugby League video when? Potentially soon. Okay. I need to make sure that the Shark song is over. Still got a little bit to go. Now the time to see good football. Cronulla. I love this song. It's something about it is so catchy. Sharks forever. Who is that? Samson says, Leaguey bloke in a bar cameo. I've been mentioned on that podcast twice. If they were to ever want to do something, that's like a childhood dream for me, so. I mean, evidently, right? Up the Sharks. Okay.
The league exposed. The third.
Oh my god, look at the thumbnail. Hello, Walaligi.
Hello, Walaligi.
Walaligi, shout out. Go stream. Raiders song is the best. I kind of agree. Okay, we're gonna do it now. So, let's see what we got here.
Hello guys, Exposing the Leaguey here. This video is about the Leaguey's closet. Many people in the Leaguey's chat have said to open his closet. Hello Lalu Leaguey. Anyway, what is in the Leaguey's closet?
We don't know.
What is he hiding in there?
Could be anything.
Illegal substances, drugs, kidnapped viewers. The list can go on and on, and it is my mission as Exposing the Leaguey to reveal what the Leaguey has in there. Anyway, that's all that I have for today. Like and subscribe, and I will see you soon.
Illegal substances, children. I love this. I love someone who's so massively dedicated to being a hater. It is so good. That's unreal stuff. But okay, we are done here. We are finished. Can mods make polls? Unfortunately, mods cannot make polls. It would be absolutely great for me if they could, but they cannot. So, open it, says Noodles. We ain't opening it. The Leaguey would beat Den and Kemp in a run it straight challenge. I would not. That man's built pretty well. Former player. NRL says Simon's thoughts on Klopp and Trent going to Madrid. Klopp?
I don't think Klopp's going. There have been rumours, but he's with Red Bull at the moment. So
surely he could get the
Trent
chance.
was my favourite player. Me and him both playing right back, you know. Like. Sad to see.
Sorry, Phoenix says, Lee, when can we see those other thumbnails for the NRL shower interview when you said you had worse ones in a comment? I don't think I have them. They were templates that existed in... Well, not templates. I made them in Canva and then deleted them when I didn't use them, as I always do. So, I cannot. Okay. Me make a bit of me say NRL for 5 minutes straight, yes or no? I mean, I probably wouldn't do well, if I'm honest, on YouTube, but if you like... Lee, you would take Ben Trebojevich's spot in the back row for Manly. I am probably built a bit more solidly than Ben. Who knows? Okay, anyway, we are going to leave it there. Because I need to go and eat my chockies. I haven't had my chockies today and I need to. It's Easter. So, got any final words, Walaligi?
Wow.
That was devastating. I'm never having you back on. Okay, anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Look out for the next streams next week. There will be some... thanks for watching, and I will see you all